Oh god, I was
Oh,
about to start hiccuping.
oh, new stuff.
What new stuff? Ooh,
Ooh,
stream?
Yeah.
I'm
ooh,
coming.
new stream
I'm
stuff.
coming.
Oh yeah.
New stream stuff.
Oh, I like it. It looks nice.
Hello, everybody. What do you think of the new stream? And there's also some minor changes to like the rigging of the motion capture of the avatar as well, which I'm really happy about.
Ooh, I really like it.
Mm-hmm. And character art is done. I was kind of keeping it a bit secret from some of you. Some others I just told because I was really excited for it.
I helped pick the backgrounds for each of us.
But yeah, character
For
art
one
done.
Yeah.
Everyone's got
How
like
many of them did you pick out?
I picked out Makaria's one. And then as I was doing like other bits, Cass was helping with like Cass picked out Bala's one and found the image for Yakut and her one and Jameis's one as well. But like
Ooh.
so some changes in the future. So if you see under Makaria, yeah, so if you use exclamation
Okay.
recap and stuff, that isn't set up yet. I didn't have a chance
Oh,
to.
okay.
But in the future, you can use exclamation mark recap, and it will link to the world anvil, but it will have a recap with all the recaps you do. And you can also use exclamation mark character to pull up each of your individual character sheets, which will also be on the world anvil. But yeah, like that isn't sorted out just yet. It will be done in the next, hopefully for next week. I just didn't have time to get it done this week. We also have like cool little displays for the game underneath me, and when we go into combat or something else, I'll pull up another screen where we can see the board a bit bigger. I want to set up a way where the borders behind, like the backgrounds behind each of the characters, I know how to do this, I just haven't set it up yet, but they would be animated, and then as you start talking, they'll animate.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yes.
fancy.
That sounds awesome.
So like,
I'm sorry, but the Tiri looks so sick.
Oh yeah.
Theosia looks real cool.
The thing is, my first idea of Centauri is something completely different, but I like this so much more. Like this
It's
crystalline dragon. It's
Yeah, because
I love it.
essentially crystalline can change into anything, can't it?
Yeah, but yeah, I
yeah.
every time when I summon it, the dragon, I can decide the
Yeah.
dragon essence. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm kind of seeing Soteria as almost this like, almost if they had like no dragon essence in them, it'd be almost like a pure diamond or something. But the dragon essence inside makes it glow with different colors. So it's kind of cool.
I think this looks like the crystal on my head and Centauri itself like amethyst.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be like a very faded purple or something, and it just kind of gives off this color. But yeah, what does everyone think?
I love
Yes.
I really love it.
You look
I
so
really do
pretty.
like it.
Finally, I
mean-
will have a real token, have a good token, not just my profile picture.
Also,
Mhm.
the table was my idea.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually,
So what was your idea?
the table. It was a really good idea. But as you'll see, we have Clive with us today, the little miniature hippogriff or griffin on my table. That is Clive, Sir Valiant's steed.
Oh.
We also have this mug here, so
there's
I
a
think
beholder.
if you donate bits and
Don't-
stuff to the channel, you get a I think you can throw them in the mug or something.
Don't skip over the beholder. I see it, Valiant.
Oh yeah, there's a beholder as well.
Oh no.
Bob the Beholder, can we fix it?
Can he kill us?
But yeah, aside from that, we have I spoke to you all before. Hello, Stanley Man. We have
Wait!
Oh no.
J-Labs, don't be mean to Stanley Man. Stanley Man is nice. What the hell?
Who's
We'll fight
Stanley Man?
Streamlabs.
the caps, and then Streamlabs was like, no.
Stanley must be protected at all costs. Come on, Stanley. Come on the stream. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Listen, Streamlabs is just being mean.
Oh, I like that the chat is coming in the thingy now. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, there's a bigger spot for the chat as well, which is just down there underneath Macari and Tramus. We got some cool things on the layout now. I really like how it kind of all works together. What the hell, Streamlabs?
Hello, Sir Barry. Too quiet.
Oh my God.
It's a spam cap thing.
So yeah, I spoke to you all beforehand. We have a new, or we have some new rule sets. I'm going to be introducing some stuff. It may not come up today, but I'm going to be adding some creatures from Stibble's Codex of Creatures and Companions. As well as we have a proficiency rule guide if you want to learn new skills or proficiencies, languages, weapons, all that kind of stuff. There's ways to do it in game now. I spoke to you, Bala, as well about smithing and crafting items as well. And yeah, like stuff. I think I would have spoken to Tramus as well about like stuff like your features and stuff, like the personal things you have, like Macari and the whole thing that's going on with you right now. That stuff you can kind of, I mean, you have you all have like progression guides or hints at what you can do to progress them, but generally it comes from like study and understanding them and this kind of system as well. But yeah, aside from that, will there be kobolds? Kobolds are cool. I don't think there's any kobolds in this session that I have planned. You may if you decide to go to Kobold Land. But yeah, I love kobolds.
Kobolds are cute.
Yeah, I definitely
Yeah.
have a fun way of playing them, and I would love to have them in at some point. You're kind of not in Cobalt Land right now, but they're definitely something on my map.
Oh wait, I have my Prime sub available.
He said the kobolds are the only reason he came here. Quick, Valiant,
Merry
make
Christmas.
him
Ooh.
happy. Ooh, sub.
Cass just subscribed. Yes,
I
people
have
can
my
now
Prime
subscribe.
sub up.
Oh, did you get your affiliate?
Yes, we have affiliate now.
Yeah, I got the affiliate.
Whoa, let's go.
People can now sub, and we have bits as well. So channel points. You can use the channel points to get things. Where's the thing?
Do something
There is
like
nothing.
Yes.
Stupid. I swear to God.
Okay, can we edit Streamlabs so that caps aren't really like offensive?
Yeah.
Something like this. Yes. Yarka, something like this.
So now just try not to use caps.
Please try not to use caps.
I think if you do more than like 3 caps,
Yeah.
it fucks up.
I feel like a fucking
There
bear.
you
My
go,
back is itching
JK.
and I'm like rubbing it against my chair.
these goblins running a car wash.
Besides that, how is everybody?
Yes, you can redeem highlights and stuff. Okay. Real quick before we start, I wanted to have a bit of a slower kind of introduction and stuff. Nope, that's not it. Trying to fix stuff as I talk. So regarding there it is. So okay, I want to use the beginning of the session of the stream, so you can ask me as the DM any question on any character or anything like that in game, and I will give you an honest answer if I can. But you can also ask other players as well. So I don't know, you could ask Venus or something about something, or you could ask a burning question. Thank you, Liam. He subbed.
Liam! Oh my goodness.
You can ask a burning question if you want to ask anything about Asher and stuff. Obviously, I can't give information like where he is right now and what's going on. But like, if you want to ask it, like any little questions like that, you will get one question each, and then I'll throw it to the chat if they have any questions they want to ask.
Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because I know what question I want to ask, but I know he ain't gonna give me a straight answer, which is not gonna help me.
Okay,
'Cause
you
I
go
am
first.
Because
What's the question?
I'm clinically oblivious. Was he really flirting with Venus, or like or not? I still don't know. I still have my doubts.
There
I'm
was
clinically oblivious.
There was something there. There was a little spark.
Okay, so it was something more than buddy. Got it.
Something more
Well,
than
we're
buddy.
talking about Asher here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, girl, he's way too old for you.
By a couple of 100 years.
Yeah.
Venus likes older men.
Did you forgot the whole chronomancy thing?
He could come
Yeah.
back as a
Actually,
younger
she
guy.
might be older than him, actually, in reality. If he comes from the future, she might be older.
Maybe
Time
she
travel
is
is
his
weird.
mother.
No!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
How can he come from
Oh,
the
no.
future? How could he come from the future if he wrote a book about her life from the past?
Because Back to the Future.
So, okay, if that's your
So
question,
that would mean that he had to be in the past.
if that's your question, I was kind of hinting at the idea, but I'll say again, the handwriting in his chronology book is not the same handwriting as the handwriting in this other book. They are two different handwritings. So I've called it Asher's book in the handout. It may not be his book. He may not have penned it. I'm just hearing like the mics go, and I'm thinking that's Venus face palming. Okay.
No.
Yakut, do you have a question? It doesn't have to be Asher or anything like that. You could ask like, hey, what's Calren up to now? Or like any like NPC. If you have any burning questions. Or you can ask any of the other players as well.
Yeah, ask us your burning questions.
Is Tremus going to be joining us soon? Or?
I don't have any
Is that your question?
questions.
Tremus is going to join us.
Maybe
He's running a
about-
little late.
I forgot his name again. One from the Ghost that I had a sparring fight with.
Oh, Senon.
Yeah, what is he up to?
So right now, in the last session, you would have found out that, or they would have written a letter saying, they're just off the coast. They took down one of the pirate ships as well. So they've been fighting, doing some bits here and there. But Senon is at this point in time on the ship. They can't make it back, basically. Not yet, at least. There is a large explosion, or they're seeing it as like they described it as a storm, which is coming, or just kind of on the sea, which is kind of like stopping them from getting through, and they're just waiting that out until they can get back to Fossil Port. But they're kind of held up right now. For now, Senon is just kind of fixing up the ship, recovering from like past fights and stuff. But yeah. Bala, what about you?
What about me? Let's see. What do I want to ask? I can ask anybody anything about their backstory as well.
You can ask them about anything you want to know. They can say, "I'm not going to tell you," or something like that.
Okay.
Good
So I'm better
idea.
off asking you questions.
You can ask me a question about an NPC or something who maybe we're not going to touch base with again, like, or maybe we'll run into Calren again or something like that, or Jack, or maybe you want to ask what
How's
Sylvalian's
Jack doing? Oh yeah, he's
Oh
turned
my
off.
god. I just spent the last 5 minutes like, who the fuck is Calren? When it's Karen. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Actually, I'm gonna ask Venus a question.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's gonna be about your backstory. You can choose not to answer it. Right?
Okay.
But why did you run away from the Court of Oath?
A voice in my head told me to.
Is that it? Like the voice in your head told you to, so you just said frick it and ran?
Yep, that's all I'm gonna mention on
Oh,
it.
Okay. Okay.
Do we only have like one question? Or...
One question, but we'll do this every session, so you can come up with
Okay,
another question.
okay. Then I will. Then I will save me this question for later.
Okay.
Hold on.
So real quick, I should have fixed the cap locks. Could someone in chat please test it out?
I'll do it.
And Cass, could you do us a recap, please?
Ah,
Great
it worked!
question.
You didn't... Yay! There's no punishment!
Poggers.
Please no ban stream labs. Please no snippy. Alrighty. Alrighty. I gotta go back on the game, so. Okay. Previously on the Grand Tour.
Wait, my question. What about my question?
You had a
I
question.
Oh
should
wait!
question.
Did you not ask a
Oh
question?
my god. What the heck, dear?
You had a question.
No, I
Did
didn't. I didn't get a question. No, I didn't.
Oh,
I didn't get a question.
You did. What was your question? I didn't. No, I did answer it.
No, I didn't. I didn't have a question. I didn't have any question.
Okay, you get a question then.
My question is Verican flirting with any other girl?
Ooh. You know I can't answer that.
What? My question.
Fulcrum is still on the ship, and who knows what's going on.
No, it's very
I'm sorry.
flirting
She's
with any
like
other
10
girl.
billion years old, and she's like, what?
If I'm
Maybe
giving,
he's into all
if
this.
I'm giving a
No, Fulcrum.
real answer,
Okay.
if I'm giving a real answer, no.
Nope.
He's at the moment he's on the ship,
Okay.
and he's kind of away from everyone else anyway. He there's no one to flirt with except for like King and Fulcrum.
Wait, what?
Or Gary.
King.
Or Gary. Who says
King?
Oh,
Okay,
Gary.
if he flirted with Gary, that wouldn't be a problem. Like,
Wait.
you know.
This one answer disturbs me. King?
maybe
Really?
maybe not King then, but
Yeah, I thought so.
yeah, you know, as far as you know, no.
As far as I know.
He's not the kind of guy that would.
Okay. I guess he isn't then.
Cass, would you like to give us a recap?
It's true.
Is that
No,
Ty?
that's groovy. No,
Oh,
it's
that's
the
groovy.
music button. It's the music button.
That always fools me every time. Again, I look like a clown. Literally every time. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can read. Previously on the Grand Tour, the party still had no idea the next morning about what to do with the Griffin corpse, which prompted an argument between Macaria and Yarkut. Meanwhile, Valor felt exhausted even after a full night of rest. That's real fucking weird. Macaria and Valor then buried the corpse while Yarkut and Venus went into the forest to gather wood to fix the cart. He was a little fucked up, man. Where they end up meeting a gnome woman named Jo Mama. Who I've been corrected, her name is not really Jo Mama. But she was introduced as Jo Mama, and so she will be Jo Mama.
She met the party and said, "My name's Jo Mama." So I guess that's, as far as you know, that's her name.
Yarkut being Yarkut, eats a random mushroom in front of Jomama's house that paralyzes him, which leads Venus to lead Jomama and Yarkut back to the group. Jomama heals Yarkut, which gives him the zoomies, and then she tells the group of Red's location. Macaria asks Jomama to help with Valor, which prompts Macaria to show her the curse circle. I don't know, that's how I've called it. If it has another name, tell me. The runes that appear in the circle are similar to the Darkbringer book Tremus has, and he pulls it out. Macaria wants to keep the book, and while Tremus and Macaria argue about the book, Jomama was scripting the runes around herself to do the same thing as Macaria did and fought the party. And surprise, Jomama's a night hag, and she ends up stealing the book, vanishes into the portal. Yarkut and Macaria then found Red in the Griffin's nest and brought him back. Valor ends up feeling better as it was Jomama that was making him sick, and that will happen last time on the Grand Tour! Let's go!
Okay.
Oh my god.
So as we ended it last time, I said you would have had a solid full day. Since Red and
Yes.
everyone had joined back, that was in the middle of the night, so you would have spent the night sleeping. You'd have a full day to fix up the wagon. You'd have another long rest during the night. And then we're picking up things here. The wagon is repaired, at least enough to, you know, it seems raggedy and stuff. It's a kind of put together job, but it's functional.
Do we have anything to pull it?
No, donkeys are dead.
Oh shit.
Hey Red, can you pull the wagon? I know you're a druid.
And don't we have a griffin?
No. Oh,
We do.
there is one.
The
Do you
griffin
think
Oh,
the
griffin
Could
is
we be
hanging
like
around.
Santa and fly away?
Can I put my token down now?
No. Or, sure. Let's put the new tokens down.
Woo.
It's so big.
There's new tokens?
Yes.
I can't make it smaller.
Hang on, I can.
We're all giant.
Why are
I
we
am
here?
We're all
giant.
giant. This is our new lives.
I'm gonna crush Red.
Oh, finally new token, new pictures.
Why are you all so big?
And I love them.
What's going on?
We evolved.
Valor's now a giant. Instead of a dwarf. Anyone who's made fun of him for being short, feel his wrath.
He may
Yarkut,
be
come
taller,
here.
but I'm still taller than him.
Hey, Macaria! Bang.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Harlow,
No.
why are you still big?
Oh fuck no, no, don't do this. No, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I never listen. Listen.
What?
Listen.
Stop moving.
Okay, can we just talk? Oh.
Now feel my wrath.
I'm a lynch.
Oh no!
Oh wow. Yo, Travis looking kind of fine, not gonna lie.
Listen, Tremus is hot, okay? Okay, yeah, Chad hasn't seen it because he has to pop in order for you to see it. But like, oh, why not cute? Okay.
Go ahead, Mother.
But yeah, Tremus is kind of like a little snack, you know? Like,
By the way, if you don't mind, actually, you know what? Can't I just do it like this? Oh, I can. Yes, perfect.
Akari is petting her not griffin.
Yeah, Red
No.
is there. Red is there as well. Oh wow, I can't move tokens. Wow. Thank you, game. Red is there as well. He probably rested with his head on the griffin, as them two are kind of cool at this point. But yeah, you just kind of go over and pet the griffin.
I slept here too.
You slept with the griffin as well?
is
Yeah.
no, ain't that a little illegal?
That would be comfy as hell.
Venus, please.
I
Please don't
just
think
slept
like
in my
that.
bag.
It was.
No, that was out of character. That was
It
out of
was real
character.
comfy.
Yeah, I know,
That
I
was-
know.
that was a joke. Oh my god.
I just slept in my bedroll.
hmm
Mhm.
We'll say this is morning of the second day. So this is
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo. Here comes the sun.
let me just double check
I
this.
Let's be careful because Twitch still has DMCA.
MCA.
Hey,
I
we're singing it.
yeah, I
so
don't
No,
feel
yeah,
they-
we're affiliate now.
Twitch isn't gonna like.
You'd be surprised. I have a friend who's a really good singer and a streamer, and she was singing like a copyright song of I don't know which, it was the Bee Gees or something.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
she got a copyright.
I think we'll be fine because your friend was a really good singer.
Yeah. Oh, wow,
Excuse me.
thank
Are you trying to
you.
say something?
Thank you.
Okay. I'm just
No,
gonna.
I know I'm not that
step away
good.
from
My
the
mom
song.
once told me that I sounded like a dying cat.
Ooh, it fits for your
Thanks,
familiar.
Mommy.
So it is morning of the second day. What does everyone want to do? Trying to get you the action.
Well, do
I
I
fucking
feel
hate that
like
cat.
do I feel like a lot better? Like
Yeah.
a lot better.
Everyone's back to full.
Okay.
All everything, all resources filled up as
So-
well.
If I woke up before everybody else, like I want them to wake up to the smell of like cooking food. So I'm gonna make some breakfast for everybody at the campfire.
Valor, group dad.
Okay.
I would like after I wake up.
Maybe if the griffin lays eggs.
No.
That is okay. The griffin is not a chicken. It would not just lay eggs because willy-nilly.
But I'm pretty sure it was a boy. No,
Have you checked?
I don't want to.
Makari's gonna check.
I
Does-
don't want to.
Does he
I
have
don't want to check
huevos
the
or does he
beast.
lay huevos?
If Makaria
Makari's gonna check.
checks, it's a boy.
Oh.
And if somebody else checks, it's a girl. Or
The
what?
thing is, a griffin is the back part of a griffin. Is that from a lion or not?
It is from a lion.
Hmm.
This
Yes,
is
They
the,
lay
so-
eggs, I
the
think.
back part of it
they
is from a
lay?
lion.
So maybe they don't lay eggs because lions are mammals.
Oh yeah.
Dude, do you think I was serious?
Of course not, but I just
Thank
wondered now.
Okay, but but I imagine they do lay eggs because oh yeah, I'll keep the date.
Omelette. Omelette.
I'm- okay,
I'm doing
I
the thing my
imagine
fiance does
they,
and pronounce
do.
words stupid.
Imagine they do lay eggs just because they have a beak, and that's gotta be real painful to give birth to, like with something
Okay.
with a sharp beak like that.
But the beaks of chickens, like when they are young, are kind
And
of
also,
soft.
yeah, well, also beaks are kind of, well, when an egg beaks, fun fact, there's a little thing on the beak that is used to break the shell, and that's how beaks become like, it's to kind of like, strengthen it.
Oh.
They got that's why you don't break the shell for the animal. They have to do it themselves. 'cause it's
First
part
test of strength. If you aren't worthy, you will not be born. So
Someone
Yeah, I
banned
learned
Stanley.
that
He
in my
just figured out
biology.
the whole universe.
No, I'm just a bio major, so I know this shit.
okay. So
Oh,
about
you want to talk about bio major? Look at Stanley in chat here. He's kind of just like big braining it.
Why don't we?
Yeah.
Bala, if you're making food for everyone,
No.
it is one ration per
Yes.
serving. So if you could take that off your sheet.
Yeah, we'll buy some new rations. It's okay.
Y'all are getting low.
It's okay. We are getting very low.
After I wake up and see that Barlow's cooking, I summon Cetiri to share my food with her.
I'll share my food with Valor as well. So, I'll give
give
one of my rations to Valor so that he's not like.
Yeah,
I give one
completely
of my
down.
rations to the Griffin, and then I eat one myself when I offer some to Red. I don't know if he has food.
Red does not have food, as he needs to kind of come over with like some jerky and just a morsel of something, and he kind of just takes it.
Sorry.
He's just like,
Pause for a second. I see everyone's HP. Why the fuck does the dragon have more HP than I do?
Shit. Is that right? That might not be right.
I can't control Satiri.
No, that is right.
Okay. Okay.
You're more squishy than the little boy dragon.
Okay. So you go over and Red is kind of like nestled up in like the feathers of this griffin, and he kind of like takes the food and just kind of chews on it. Thank you.
While I'm cooking, I'm gonna turn around and like look back at everybody, including Red and like the griffin, and I'm gonna say,
But not Macaria.
no, everybody, you're everybody. Shut up. And I'm basically gonna go like, eat up, laddies. We got a long journey ahead of us. Hope you enjoy it.
Is he wearing is Balor wearing a little apron? Like the the ones where like kiss the cook or something?
I would hope so.
Because that's what I imagine.
Malor's cooking like a barbecue. But yeah, I'm gonna make some, rations, and then after I'm done giving everybody food, I'm gonna sit down on the log and I'm gonna eat before moving on to the cart and seeing how like I can repair it.
Mm-hmm. Well, at this point, so this is on the 32nd. So you would have a whole day to repair it, where you had previously on the last session, Venus and Slate had come back with some lumber as well. Slate is here as well, by the way. And together all of you had just kind of repaired it best you can. The donkeys had died, but where the rot and stuff was on the underneath of the carriage, you kind of just piece it together, replace some bits, and just kind of got it so that it could work. It may not hold together for forever. It's not in the best condition, but it's functional. It can, in theory, steer.
Okay.
Venus is gonna look at the car and be like, I'm glad the cart is fixed, but kind of needs something to pull it. And she's gonna turn to look at Red and the Griffin. Red, do you think your new friend will be able to help us, or would they not want to?
I mean, can you? I can't actually talk to them. We just understand each other.
And Venus, this is a working animal. It's not. I mean, it's not a working animal. It's still a wild animal. It doesn't have the ability as a horse or a mule. It has instincts.
Okay. Fair point.
Hmm.
So how are we pulling this thing?
How do we suggest we move forward?
Do we even need the chariot?
Walking is an option.
What?
Walking might take a lot.
Oh, we fixed the cart. No,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna walk over to Red, and I'm gonna say to him, "Do you think there's any chances we can find some horses or donkeys in the forest that we can use?"
I mean, unlikely.
We would release them right after.
I mean, these are forests, not a place for wild horses. And when I was on the other side of the forest and in the Greenlands, I didn't see any. I mean, it was night. I didn't get a thorough look, but I'm not too sure.
All right. I think walking is a good option then.
I have one more question. Red, if you don't mind, and don't take this the wrong way, But we really need it right now. Can you turn into a horse? Do you have any capabilities of that?
I mean, I can't not turn into one. I can try something.
All right.
He'll get up and
Anything will help at this point.
he's gonna start to go over, kind of meekly, walk his way over to the wagon.
Mhm.
Well, I've not tried this before, but I was thinking on it last night and had a feeling, and he will start to like. Y'all can all roll me your Arcana if you want. He's gonna start to weave something in the grass, in front of him. One of those same circles as similar to the one Joe had made on the floor, but not. You're also seeing like some intricate differences. Oh,
Red is a night hag?
Oh!
I'm kidding.
Oh, I critted.
Oh.
yes. Venus sees into the time-space continuum and completely understands this. The kind of magic. So as he has this hoe with him the entire time, and inside it's a crystal, like a jewel of some kind.
And it's Macario.
It's.
I was about to say, Macario has a name. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a name, DM. You don't have to say ho every time.
As he's kind of weaving sigil on the floor, it starts to glow with this green light. The symbols on the floor are very the sigils on the floor are very druidic. As he's going to summon. Oh, is it working? Is it on the map? Where is it? Come on. Place. There you go. Oh. He summons a horse. It manifests out of the, almost like the very land itself, the earth, kind of manifests into the shape of a horse, and then it kind of grows flesh and skin, and it becomes this kind of creature. With your 24 Arcana, you're probably picking up on something a bit more sinister with this. Something a bit more dark, if anything. But you can't quite place your finger on it, even with a crit. This is kind of eluding you. But there's some evilness there, almost.
Venus, she's sensing the evilness, but she's gonna kind of be like, well, a horse is a horse.
This is a...
She's gonna look at Red and be like, well done.
Regardless of the token, this is a almost completely black horse with a crescent moon on its head, and Red introduces it as, this is Luna, I think. I don't know how I know that, but it just feels right, you know.
Venus is gonna pet the horse.
Wait, doesn't Venus have a cat that has a moon crescent head thing?
Yep.
Mow.
Ooh.
But I have to resummon it, and I'll do that when we get to town, because I need some materials.
I hate that fucking cat.
Ooh, thanks for the follow.
But it goes Mao.
Thanks for
Wow.
It goes Mao.
That's great.
The horse turns to Macario. Meow.
She starts weeping,
Venus is gonna pet the
sobbing
horse.
uncontrollably.
She has a crescent moon, just like my dear Andromeda.
Both of your pets are weird. I got some weird pets.
And Red is going to pull the horse to the front of the wagon.
Does the horse allow me to pet it or no?
Yeah, as you put your hand on it and pet it, it just kind of nuzzles into it a little bit, but it's calm and kind of like welcoming almost.
No. Is it a boy or a girl?
As you look,
Why do you have to need to? Why do you
Oh
have
my
to know
goodness.
it?
Are you gonna start
what
mating
does it
all these
matter?
animals?
it's a female. It's a girl horse.
Her name is Luna. What do you think?
Listen, if you haven't seen Up, they named a bird Kevin, and then they found out Kevin was a girl.
Well, they didn't summon Kevin from an ethereal plane, did they, Venus?
True.
I don't know. The old guy from Up kind of seemed like a night hag.
Ooh, conspiracy.
Hey,
Um,
that's not fair. You see, it's a nice old man.
so is Joe. As
He's a
he'll
bit
start to
grumpy.
hitch
So is
the
Joe.
horse up to the wagon. It seems to secure it in place with all the even though it's a kind of a tight fit from the saddle of the donkey, it does kind of fit, and he is able to kind of position the horse to pull the wagon.
Venus is gonna pat Red on the back. Thank you so much. Red.
Thank you. You too. Good
I'm
good
gonna-
job.
I'm gonna like pat him on the shoulder like a bit harder than Venus, and I'm gonna be
Ah.
like, good job, laddie. And I'm gonna jump on the wherever I don't know what it's called, the pew pedestal, whatever, and get ready
Macari's
to.
gonna get under Griffin.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna basically turn the wagon around, so
Makari
we can leave.
jumps on the griffin.
Does someone of you know to lead a horse?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
I was assuming Red was going to take the lead because that is his horse.
Red was like halfway in the
mean,
rider's seat, like, oh, did one of you want
Mm,
Well,
if you're up for it, I'm completely fine with that.
to? I mean, having
Valor and
someone.
Red are gonna cuddle
is
in the front seat.
Travis even awake? Or is he still asleep when we have to wake him up?
We'll just
to pull him
chuck him in the back.
Having someone who doesn't remember their past leading may not be the best idea. You do it.
Hmm.
in? Or you could hold the reins to the horse
about-
and I can navigate. You just follow my instructions. But I don't trust myself driving the horse.
Sure.
Since, I mean, I have been to technically, I did come from the city, even though I didn't spend much
It's a
time there.
path to the next town. It's not
It's not that complicated.
super complicated. Just follow the rocks.
Right.
Follow
okay.
the yellow brick road. Let's go.
So, as you throw Tramus and Slate in the back, Satiri,
This isn't an abduction. We're gonna put them in.
no, they
Just chuck him in the back and we're hurrying.
as you put the bags over
You're
Tramus's
just
head.
like, we throw them into the
Put the bag over Trevis's head and we kidnap him.
and you start
back.
to ride on the wagon down the path. Macaria on the back of the griffin the entire way.
Is she riding or flying?
She's riding, unless you want to fly. Try to fly.
I wanna fly it.
Okay.
Bye, Maria.
As I'll say then,
Bye-bye.
for the sake of this, for a little bit at least, you'll kind of walk with them. But then after a good, maybe few minutes, you kind of then, you get a bit restless and you're like, yeah, let's go for a fucking ride. And you just, and the griffin just kind of takes off. And you start soaring through the sky. Could you roll me a perception check?
Okay.
One second. A 12. Okay. Uh, 1 second. I'm just getting the Griffin one as well. And Red is going to use a Wisdom, and this will be the animal handling. And Griffin will do a Perception and has advantage on this. Nope, wrong thing. Okay. Red's holding the horses, but as they're kind of going along, he's like, it's kind of coming away from him a little bit as he's like, whoa. And then something about it, the horse is just struggling pulling the wagon, as it's like clearly one of the wheels is like coming loose a little bit. It's trucking along. It's taking a bit of time though.
Better than walking.
The Griffin has advantage. I don't know, I rolled one time. Okay. So weirdly, the Griffin's just kind of flying through the sky. It is daytime, so you can see quite far. The Griffin's just kind of not really looking for anything in particular. Makara, you see the city up ahead. This is the city of Theosia, where the heritage of Therium is kept. You see in the very center of it this huge pillar, looking like a pillar that could hold up a roof of like a Roman building, but like this huge pillar floating in the middle of the city. Around the outskirts, you're seeing these like completely flat white walls, which kind of make out like this almost like star pattern on the floor. From above, as you look down, it almost looks like a flower. But these walls are thick, and you see like on the outskirts of it as well, where like almost some of these petals, where there's like a second layer of it on, you know, where the triangles are kind of, do a quick drawing. So if it's like this, and then like that, and then like that. So these smaller ones almost seemingly have like a garden or like some trees and stuff kind of growing out of them as well, with like water pouring out of fountains and stuff. It's a very beautiful sight from a distance. Inside of the main city, you're seeing just rows and rows and rows of like houses, with some like districts kind of at weird positions, almost looking like from the top some kind of runic kind of symbol or glyph of some kind, but it looks beautiful and arranged in a very intricate design. But you see that from a distance, and again still you're seeing that mist further off to the north, but you can't quite make out too much more. Anything else you want to do while you're up there?
No. I'm just gonna try to fly ahead to the town.
Oh, you're gonna go on ahead?
Yeah. I'll just wait for them there whenever I get, to the beginning of the town square. I don't know.
Like the entrance.
I don't know. Yeah, like the entrance.
Okay.
I think that's the word you were looking for.
I'm like, the end of the beginning of the.
As you fly on ahead, you see the entrance, and the griffin you pull on the griffin, and it goes and just lands next to you. There's these two guards who are just kind of standing there. You're seeing very sharp armor. So you see how like Sir Valiant's one is very more rounded. this armor of like the guards, very sharp, very like at angles and stuff, almost a bit more aggressive with like red capes and like flourishes all over. But the two of them just holding like pikes, just kind of see this griffin land, and they're just like, they put their pikes down and just step back a bit. They look quite like worried at the sight of this.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're pointing two pikes at you.
Hey.
Excuse me? What? What is happening?
Oh, I'm just
Flash
here
them
to
conversation.
enter the city.
With a wild creature.
It's for the dwarf.
Yeah, it's my pet. It's well, he's kind of it's a kind of weird story. I got him from like like a mountain, and he hasn't really hurt. Well, he did kind of scratch me once, and no, he bit me, and but I mean, ever since then he's been very, very tame. He's quite an interesting character. I don't have a name for him yet. Or if you have any good ideas, tell me. But he's very he's fine. He's fine.
Roll me a
I got him
persuasion.
from a mount. I
So they're like, they have their pikes up and they're like, yeah, well, you can come through, but like you're gonna have to put that thing in the stable.
What? He's not gonna hurt anyone. He's not gonna do anything. We're just gonna come in, and then maybe go to a library, and he's very behaved. And she kind of like pets the griffin, and like, and like kind of like starts begin coddling them, like, who's your good baby, who's your good little griffin baby.
He kind of like puffs up his chest and looks like down on the guards, like, "Rrr."
No, the griffin looks like I'm a good baby.
Yeah, I'm a good baby.
This is an adult. This is a mature griffin. As it kind of puffs out of its chest and
you,
looks...
you don't coddle your adult pets. They'll always be babies.
What I mean is, like, it's not going to be looked down on, especially by two guards, as it's like puffing up its chest and like standing upright. Right. Do you know if that thing attacks anything, then there's a pretty big fine. You're taking responsibility for it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've had weirder. Sure. Right, just keep that thing on a leash.
Okay.
As they still have their like pikes out, but they kind of give you enough room to kind of pass in if you want to.
She's gonna go in.
As you do, like the two of them just look really wary as the griffin goes in, just and just it goes on in. Okay. Let's say as well, the rest of the wagon you are kind of, well, you wouldn't be too far behind. As again, you would see these two guards. They both look a bit shaken up, but you can't quite place why. A bit on edge. But they see the wagon. They kind of eye you up like, oh, that thing's not long. That thing's gonna break soon. But they do kind of let you pass as you go on in.
Can I ask the guards, is everything alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, if only. No, just, some hooligan. It's fine. Pass on through. You might want to get that thing checked out, though. It looks like it's going to break soon.
Well, it's brought us here this far, which isn't bad. But we will.
And they kind of, again, let you in. So, we're all here.
Hi.
Venus is gonna get a little nervous and fidget with her bracelet.
Well, Makara, you would be a bit on ahead with the griffin. But I'll give you all the description right now. So, oh, actually, one more thing before we go in. Bala.
Yes.
Give me a history check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh, no, not with advantage. Yeah, just give me a history check.
Valor having almost double the hit points of everyone else is criminal.
He is the tank.
I feel like you need it, to be honest.
Okay. So, as you pass on through the city walls, you're noticing a few really weird things. First off, these walls, with your stone cunning, I mean, with your history for that, it's not brickwork. This is one solid sheet of stone. Oh, thank you for the follow. Like a piece of stone like this, it doesn't seem like any imperfections or anything like that. It is a solid sheet of stone. It doesn't look like brickwork. It doesn't look like it was crafted. There's no like, like break and stuff where maybe two pieces were put together. No, nothing. This is just solid. How something like this could have been done, it's hard to place. You probably could have heard of like some architecture like this, but it's very rare, especially in Mephos. Well, not especially in Mephos. It's very rare in Ebonburn and some other places like that. Mephos is a bit more common. You might know this is the architecture of, or it originates in Villard, which is the most southern country or state. But it's very weird how this is formed. But as you head on in, so all the buildings are very ornate. So the picture in the background of here kind of gives you an idea of the setting. I'm looking to get an actual map commissioned. Haven't got that yet, but this gives you an idea of it, as there are huge towers with these kind of marble-esque kind of, quartz foundations kind of building up. With like bright colors, a lot of reds and blues actually, and a lot of like greenery kind of growing out of the area. Some like evergreen plants and stuff. This is a fairly cold climate, as a lot more plants are like built to survive in the colder conditions. But there's a lot of like greenery in this area. You're noticing a lot of wagons coming down the street, almost like two lanes with like the paths actually filled with people as well. Makari would come in and just kind of follow the traffic. The griffin would just kind of but kind of like awkwardly is kind of just stepping, just kind of looking around, not really used to this kind of like formation and stuff. It's a wild animal which is now walking in traffic almost. As there's shops with like brightly colored, almost like glowing signs on the front of them, almost like kind of neon-ish. With far off you see the Heritage of Firim itself, this huge pillar in the center, and surrounding it orbs which look almost like obsidian black, rotating around it, with some other floating islands, a few of them kind of rotating slowly, kind of rotating around with like almost buildings or something on the top of them. You're noticing as well, while you're on the street level right now with these lanes of traffic, there's, as you come in through the main gate, there's rows and rows of people kind of walking down the streets. There's another row above as the buildings go up, and there are people walking almost from your perspective in the air above. Less people, like maybe a few, like 5 or 6 at a time. But they're just, every now and again, people just kind of walk over as if they're walking in the air. It's a very weird place. Jump to Makari in 1 second, but Venus, roll me a perception check. Hello, Venus. There you go. There's a lot of people reading books. Some of the books you probably would know about, or like you might have seen the cover. As people are like a good, like maybe 20 or 30% are reading some kind of book as they're walking. And
What fucking nerds?
yeah, it's a city of nerds.
It's a city of nerds. I hate it here. Can we leave?
Home sweet home, I guess.
As is, yeah, there's a lot of people reading books. You might notice as well, a lot of these books have that same kind of crystal on the back of them as well. But yeah, there's a lot of people going through. Some seem to be coordinating with like different outfits and stuff, representing different factions. But yeah. Makaria, what do you want to do?
Find the party.
Is you
I look behind me.
roll a perception with disadvantage. There's a lot of people right now.
What have I done? Come on, Makaria. Oh my god.
As this griffin
Can I fly up?
Yeah, you can. As this griffin is just nervously walking through, are you commanding the griffin to fly up?
With me, yeah.
It just kind of and just pounces up and flies up in the air, stretching out its wings. And as you do, the people who are like walking through the air above you just kind of jump out of the way as this griffin just breaks through that basically where they're walking.
Sorry, the new flyer. Sorry.
As yeah, you're flying in the air, you're seeing like floating orbs, floating like every now and again like floating rocks, almost like you're in an asteroid field almost. But like
Okay, cool, floating rocks. Do I see the party?
with the perception check you don't, but
Oh no.
Griffin is gonna give it a try. 16. You fly up, the griffin's like just unsure of everything that's going on and is flapping its wings, but just kind of soars around for a moment and spots this very ruggedy wagon with like partially black. It's kind of the impression of like, you know how like the family car or whatever you have is always like, you're like, oh, of course I can pick my parents' car out of a lineup because it's always the messy one. It's kind of that vibe. The griffin just kind of notices the most ruggedy wagon and just is like, that's them. As it like kind of turns around and gives you the nod and you kind of eye them up as well.
She lands beside them.
You just kind of again breaking through the floor with other people like, whoa!
Sorry, man, that is my fault. Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry.
And yeah, you kind of land behind the wagon, just and you see the party.
Hey, and she has like feathers cover your body.
I'm,
she's, like,
I'm,
holding
I'm
onto her
saying,
hat.
I'm thinking that your hair is like messy as all hell. Like, you know how, like, if you have like the windows down in a car,
Yeah.
or like
It's messier
after
than
you
it's
ride a roller
usually always
coaster.
messy, but it's more messier than usual. And she has like feathers covering her and lion fur.
But yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on as this horse is pulling the wagon. So where are you all
Does
going?
my griffin not look comfortable in the city, like walking?
It looks a bit.
Is there somewhere to park the cart? That's what I need to know.
There's a stable. The griffin looks a bit uneasy as it's a wild animal in a city, basically. It's a bull in a china shop.
She's gonna kind of
I think we
pet
should
its like
put.
beak, and then she's gonna be like, "You can leave. You can go back to your mountain. You don't have to stay."
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. You can go. This isn't where you're happy. You can just go back.
And he'll kind of look over to Red as well. Yeah, we'll be around here. We'll come see you later. And he'll. Are you getting
What a
off
good-
the griffin?
Yeah.
He'll just kind of nod to you and then just fly up, and the people. Whoa! Again.
That is not my fault. Not my fault.
I kind of want to make every time that happens, someone do a deck save or something to see if it like hits someone. Okay. So you're here with the wagon. So as you kind of Red is kind of steering the wagon, kind of following the crowd. You do notice he kind of pulls into a almost like open stable where there's a lot of horses, a lot of wagons and stuff. As you kind of pull up there, there's these two humans, one male, one female, seemingly a couple actually. As they just kind of they got like a clipboard and they're just kind of taking names and stuff, and they're like, right. Are you staying? How long are you looking to park here?
How long are we planning to stay here? That's the question.
At most a few days.
Right, we can do that. Okay, honey. If you take their names and stuff, I'll pull the wagon around and set it up, and then.
Do you have ale?
Hmm?
Do you have ale?
No, we don't have ale here, but there's a number of bars around. You can go there.
Alright, perfect.
As he'll hand the clipboard to his wife, and he'll
Yeah, we're kind of new in town.
he's gonna
Venus says.
he'll pull the cart around, and as he kind of he takes the wagon from Red and just kind of steers the horse and stuff. But as he kind of gets a few feet away, just as the cart destroyed, like just just breaks. But like it takes a moment for him to like realize as it like drags in the ground for a little bit.
Okay.
Sorry, that wasn't.
You broke our cart.
No.
You broke it. You broke the cart.
No, I swear it wasn't me.
How could you break the cart?
My father gave me that cart.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Bella. And she's just like patting his shoulder. You know, you should. How dare you?
He'll start to like unhitch the horse and stuff to like get it loose and just kind of roll roll me a deception with advantage.
Yeah.
With Bala's aid.
Are we both of us?
Oh
Oh, do both of us do it?
no,
Whoa.
no need.
Feed both of them.
Okay.
As
Macaria,
he'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Just we'll hitch them free of charge for you. Just for a few days at least, and then
What
that's
about
fine.
our cart, huh? What are we supposed to do?
I'll we can find you a replacement temporary, and yeah. I'm sorry, this is really bad for business, but we'll take care of things. We'll make sure you're compensated.
please don't destroy the cart. It's
It-
very
Yakut
will
has
take-
sorry.
Venus is gonna sigh,
ahead.
knowing that the fact that they're fucking bullshitting with this. She's gonna go, thank you for that.
She's a pirate. What do you expect to happen?
Yakut has problems to hold his laughter.
No, it's sort of like, you know, when your friends are like bullshitting, but you just shake your head and it's like,
Yeah,
These-
it's like everyone else in the
like
party
these little
is
goons.
like
I
playing
love
prank
them,
and
but
cast.
goddamn it.
Yeah.
He's gonna take the horse and then hitch it up, and you'll see him kind of come back later and just kind of drag each of the pieces off separately and stuff off to its own side, and then wow, that's a crit. That
My
is a crit
father
deception
gave me
when you
that
needed it. I want to see shenanigans happen to the Horned Trio. Oh, you cute Venus and Macaria. Okay. So yeah.
Give bits. Give subs. Give subs.
Hello, Tremas.
Tremas,
Oh, hello, Tremas.
lurking stream.
Oh, I forgot. We threw him in the back, didn't we?
Yes.
We can't hear
Oh.
you, mate.
Hello.
Hello, Tremas. Oh,
Tremas?
he'll be back in a sec.
He's gone.
His wife,
You know.
his wife would kind of take some names and
Well,
stuff.
that
and
was
just kind of,
Tremas' stream.
well, he is reckless, but yes, he'll take each. She'll take each of your names, and yeah, just kind of make a note like, be here. So they'll pick it up in a few weeks, and not paying any gold, and yeah, just kind of like make notes of everything, and then yeah.
It's like,
Dude, he's sleeping on the couch tonight. He is in the doghouse. I gotta feel bad.
I bet he's in the doghouse. Hi, everybody.
Hello, Tremas.
He's-
Hello.
Hey, Tremas.
Wait,
It's
did you
look at the
Tremas.
screen?
Changeling.
You
Tremas,
got it.
pull up Twitch.
Apologies for being late.
It's okay.
You're
Look
good.
at the stream.
You just hit.
You'll never be
We
forgiven.
threw you in the back of the car.
You just hit
I
Theosia.
know I'll never be forgiven, Macaria.
You just hit Theosia. You've parked the wagon. There was a bit of commotion with the griffin, but the griffin has flown off and is just, as far as you know, like hanging outside the city and stuff.
By choice, Macaria was
By
like,
choice.
hey, just go and live your life. And it was like, I don't know what bird noises are.
Ha!
I
I can't do
don't know.
bird noises.
I don't know. The only bird noise I can do is like, the like a bird regurgitating.
Oh,
Like
you
a mama
can.
bird
Oh my god, I love the new. I just saw it. I love the new setup.
Thank
this is
you.
great.
He looks like...
Okay, so, you're now free in the city. You're parked up. Everything's good. So what does the party want to do? As we'll say Satyria is still out. The Griffin would have gone away for now.
Is there anything that looks worth stealing?
This is a big city. There's quite a lot to steal. What kind of stuff were you looking for?
Oh my god, please don't steal.
Shiny things.
Don't
Wait,
I like
steal.
shiny
Before-
things.
You're like a
Before
bird.
the party, like, leaves or, like, does stuff, right? Venus is gonna turn to them. It's like, now I expect you all to be on your best behavior.
Yes, I promise. I promise. Can I go? Can please?
Remember, there are laws in this land. Keep your weapons put
Mhm,
away,
mhm,
and
mhm.
I think we should set up a meeting place. Is there a town square?
Yeah. So there's a number. So you know how I said there's more circular areas. Most of them are like open, almost like parks and stuff in the area. This place is very lush and green, as is. Don't trust her. As there's like some larger parks, where you could all meet if you want to.
I can just imagine Venus putting Makaria on a leash and just dragging her. Wow, Cass, you
and-
ruined it.
meet me in the center of town by sundown. I feel like that'd be a good place to meet, and then we could find ourselves some lodging.
Yes, I agree. I agree. Can I go?
Sure, have fun.
She runs off.
Okay.
Oh,
Who else is
I
going?
want shiny things.
Who else is going in what groups? Oh, Red will go with Makaria.
Oh, Red, you're going with me?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know my way around, and
She kind of leans forward and like whispers into his ear, like, "Do you know how to steal?"
Oh my god! I told her to behave herself.
I mean, I don't know how to smith, but I can try.
Steal.
Steel. Like crafting stuff out of steel.
Oh my
No,
god!
I mean,
baby
so
boy.
I
dude,
am about to correct your son. I
you're
mean,
so-
you know,
I'll be right back.
pickpocketing.
Oh, I can try.
Well, I don't want you to get arrested, so how about I show you? Is there any children around?
Are you about to have him steal a child?
Are you gonna stop the children?
No, I'm about to steal from a child. I'm not a monster.
Okay. Yeah, there's children around. What kind of
Yeah,
child are you
steal.
looking
Is there
for?
any old people?
She's not gonna
Yeah.
steal a child. She's just gonna, just.
So,
steal it,
okay.
You know.
Like I said,
Is there any old people?
there's a lot of people on the streets, some like different age ranges and stuff like that. There's some old people, there's some kids and stuff. You're seeing a number of shops with like almost like neon signs. One of them seems to be like a general store, but like selling like sweets and stuff like that. So there's a lot of kids kind of hanging out in that area. But a lot of people seem to be face down in a book.
Is someone walking with their face down in a book?
Yes.
Can I go up behind them and like try to walk beside them and like take their fucking shiny shit?
Yeah. Let me roll a. I'm gonna roll a d20.
Are you guys? How much do you guys have? Because I want to know if it's enough to bail Makari out of jail.
As you kind of bail Mikari out of jail, you kind of walk alongside and match their speed, and they're just engrossed in the book and don't really notice.
Did I take anything?
You'll have to sleight of hand.
Oh God. Okay.
And I'm gonna do
I can do
another.
this. Oh.
Yeah, they don't notice. In their pocket. So you'll find a silvered pocket watch. You can add that to your character sheet. You'll also find,
Okay.
if you want to, on their belt. So that's what's in their pocket. That's what you have. On their belt as well, you're seeing a money pouch.
Okay.
And that'll be another sleight
Oh,
of hand to
I'm
grab
gonna
that.
take it. I want it.
You're gonna grab
I
it?
don't know if I want to do this. Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
High risk, high reward.
Oh fuck! It's not high reward though. This person's probably poor as shit. What do they look like? Do they look like
Yeah, like they're
Male or female?
Wow.
Male-
Judging them by their
male, like fairly well kept blazer and stuff on with like some glasses, a bit of a
blazer.
greyish kind of beard human.
Oh God, I
They
don't know
had-
if I should do it.
They had a silvered pocket watch, so who knows?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm
No?
a pussy.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm a pirate, so I'm gonna do it. No! I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
As you
Dude,
take
my
the
brain was saying pirate, pirate.
you take the silvered pocket watch, and then you just kind of like, you see that gold, you see that money pouch, and you just kind of reach down to go and grab it, but like someone else just kind of shoulder checks you and just kind of nudges you as you fall into him almost. But like as you kind of nudge and hit the coin purse, he's gonna put his hand on your hand as it's like on his belt, and like he'll look round like kind of like, what the hell? What in the dickens?
I was shoved. Sorry, I'm just trying to walk. Do you know where the nearest general store is, or?
Throw me a deception.
Macaria just pulled a big oof.
You better get that crit.
Oh no.
I'll say he kind of like I mean, there's a general stop like just over there.
Oh, thank you. I've never been here, and I'm just I'm just kind of a mess right now. I just got here. That's wonderful. Thank you. I'm just gonna go back to my friend, and she kind of like looks at Red and like turns around, and walks off towards Red.
It's like he whispers to you like, I think I get it now. You that's how you do it? That's how you pickpocket?
No, you're supposed to take the money.
Oh.
But I did get this, and she kind of pulls out the silver pocket watch.
Oh, that's quite shiny.
Do you want it?
Yeah, sure.
She gives it him. Ew, someone in chat. I'm
Yeah.
getting yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. Exactly.
He takes it and just like, whoa, this is shiny, and I don't really know what to do with it, but thank you.
The big
Boss,
shiny.
where do you want to go? Do you want to go get some candy?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've had any before, but I can try some.
Really? She's gonna look at the candy store where all the kids are. Go towards there.
Okay. We'll jump back to Macario going to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory in a second. As
Hell yeah.
So what is everyone else doing?
I actually want to go to a magic shop.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
So is anyone else going with Bala? Like, how are we splitting this up?
I think Venus would go with Valor. I would like to go to a magic shop as well. I do need some materials to summon Andromeda again.
All I heard was magic, and I was like, I'm in.
I would like.
Arthur, would you like to come with us?
I'm not so into magic, but in such a big city, there must be a weaponsmith. You see like this
rather-
big smile on his face.
I actually, what's it called? Does Yarkut say that out loud?
Yes.
Actually, Yarkut, I have something to talk to you about.
Venus is gonna turn to Yarkut and be like, I know you want to go on a weaponsmith, but I'd rather everyone split off with the buddy. if that makes sense.
I have Satiri.
Jarkut, may I ask why you want to go to the weaponsmith?
I'm just very interested in different kinds of different kinds of weapons.
Hmm.
I've seen multiple multiple kind of swords in. Oh, I forgot how the last city we were in called.
You were in the Frostfall port.
Frostfall or Ravendell?
I
Isn't it Ravendell?
Oh yeah, in Frostfall Port.
Yeah, you were in the Frostfall port. That was the
I've
last
s-
place.
The multiple kinds of swords made me
Mhm.
curious if they here are other kinds.
How about...
Are we in Ebonburn still, or are
No,
we?
we're in Methos now.
Technically, you're in Methos now.
Yeah.
I mean, true. Metals might have different things.
Mm-hmm.
Different
I don't
cults,
know.
different
But
weapons.
how about you join me, and we can go to the weaponsmith afterwards, and I can show you something that I've got.
Fine.
Perfect. Would anybody else like to join us? I would like to check out some magic items.
But I guess it's the rest of the four of us, so.
I mean, if anybody else wants to do something else.
Okay. So, if we say you four go to try and hunt down a magic shop, each of you roll me an investigation.
All of us?
Yeah, I'll say that you are able to find a magic shop. I just want to see if you can see anything else on the way.
Oh,
Investigation.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
Oh.
Can I?
Oh wow.
Can I?
Wait, how did I roll? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled it too. Stupid boy.
Venus?
I was. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Because I was about to ask if I could roll with advantage since I've been here
Okay.
for a while.
So,
But
yeah,
I was more sheltered.
as
I
you're
think.
going through Methos, there's tons of like people going through the streets, different shops, clothing shops, food shops. There's shops for Yakut would see a shop for weapons. You'd see another one for like armor. More as you kind of go down, like an alchemy kind of one as well, doing potions and stuff. You also see this fairly large building as well, which seems to be a guild hall of some kind, or maybe like governmental building of some kind. Some people seem to be coming in and out as some people seem to be coming in and out as you. They don't look fairly official. They look like just commoners, almost like adventurers. People just kind of with their own kind of adventuring parties and stuff, kind of walking along. There's like this emblem on the front, which is like almost this crystal ball, with kind of like kind of on like some kind of a plaque of some kind. Yeah, and as you continue on, you do end up finding a magic shop. It's a small kind of quirky shop. There are some other bigger ones, but this one, something seems fairly good about this one. It's this tiny, tiny shop crammed between two other bigger ones, which is kind of built up kind of like almost steampunky-esque, with like chimneys and stuff coming up the ceiling. This big oval kind of window at the very top of it, which kind of has this more almost astrological kind of design on the front.
Okay. Shall we head in?
I think we shall.
Seems special. I'm gonna slowly like open the door and like try to look inside, see what's going on.
As you look in, so it's kind of a small space, but you do see a desk. Ty, if you're eating, could you push a talk? You do see this space and a desk right in front. Behind that, it's fairly well lit. Behind that, a globe kind of shape with like these other orbs kind of rotating it. It seems to be some kind of astrological kind of or globe kind of design, but it's just kind of there as an ornament in the main building. I'll say as well, Venus, if you want to roll me Arcana on that real quick, because you have had an interest in this kind of stuff in the past.
Yeah, I definitely want to roll
But
an Arcana.
there are shelves and shelves. Okay, one sec on that. There are shelves and shelves of different. You're seeing some trinkets, some magic items, some wands. On the far left-hand side, you're seeing like a number of like books, and just below that, almost like a boxing arrangement with like scrolls and stuff dotted inside. As there is no one at the desk except for a tiny, tiny little bell. With that 23 Arcana, you're seeing this big, big globe in the middle and a number of orbs rotating around it. This world has 1 moon and 3 suns. There are more orbs than that rotating around. So if this is a depiction of like celestial bodies, like suns and stars and moons and all that kind of stuff, this is wrong. Something's weird about this. As you're seeing most prominently, this big orb in the middle with a black orb and a white orb on either side, again rotating around. There are other ones as well, but them two stand out.
Hey guys, didn't we have a tablet that looked like this?
No, don't.
Well,
She's gonna shush him real quick. Don't talk about that stuff too loudly. We'll talk about that later.
all right. Shall we head in? I'm gonna move more inside, and I'm gonna check to see if anybody's like in the shop or not.
As you do, there's like a creaky floorboard. There doesn't seem to be anyone at the desk, but like I said, there's a tiny bell just there.
I'll ring the bell.
You ring the bell, and you ring it. Doesn't make a noise, so you just doesn't make a noise at all.
I'll ring it again. I'll try to ring it more.
As you
Venus is gonna go.
Hello.
Hello.
further within the build, within this little thing behind like racks of stuff, you're gonna hear like someone say, "I stop ringing that bell," and then.
But it's not ring. It's not.
It
It wasn't ringing.
It's loud. It does. I can hear it. It is. It does it, and it comes up to me. And this tiny little person will kind of like walk up, tiny person, and then there's like a stool behind the thing as he'll kind of behind the desk as he'll kind of walk up, go on the step, and just kind of put like a big kind of magical item of some kind down on the desk. Looks almost like a rune or a stone of some kind. And you're going to see this kind of poofed out Einstein hair kind of goblin with spectacles on his face and a long pointed nose with like gloves on and like like a number of like tools on his belt.
Hello.
Hello.
And you?
Not Heimerdinger. How can I help you?
Well, we were in the market for some magical items.
Yes, everyone comes for magic items. What would you like?
Well, I was actually trying to inquire about a bag of holding.
Oh, I can do that. Quite. And often people get many of them.
I bet they do.
What about everyone else?
I go a step closer to him and try to like try to act like I whisper and try to act mysterious. No. Do you know something about the deck of many things?
Oh my god. Oh
Eh,
my god.
Bad.
Um,
Come on, that would be the perfect item for
Slap.
Yakut.
Slap.
no, I have not heard of this such a thing. No. I do not know. But if you find something like that and bring it here, I would like to learn more.
No.
Hmm.
Do you have any ingredients to summon a familiar?
Ah, familiar. You are a wizard?
Hmm?
You are a wizard, yes?
Yes, I am.
Ah, I see. I can do that.
Also, do you have a headband of intellect?
Da. I have headband. I can do that if you would like one.
I would like to see it and see how much it costs.
Ah, okay. Anyone else? If you do not know,
I might wait.
if you have a suggestion of
I'm with
what
them,
you want,
correct,
I
right?
can come and show
Yes.
you things. If you are interested in anything.
You guys hear a tiny voice from the sky. Buy me a souvenir.
Wait. Am I with them? Because I know I said I wanted to go with them, but I did. I don't
Yeah.
know if you
Yeah,
heard me.
You
you're-
would be with
you're
them.
with
The
them.
only one not
You're with
here right now would be Makaria.
And red.
And Red.
I walk up to him and I just say, "You wouldn't happen to have any magically infused weapons or weapons that can be infused with someone's magic, would you?"
Ah, I can do that. Yes. If it is some masterwork, I know some swordsmith and armorers can do a fine job, a decent job. If you want the good shit, you come to me.
I'm looking for something specific, possibly a handgun or two with
Ah.
build that can be generated with elemental magic.
Boom boom sticks. You want?
Boom boom sticks, yes.
Ah, I can too. I have.
Venus is gonna giggle a bit at boom boom sticks.
I do have a bit expensive, but I can do something.
Thank you. That'd be very much appreciated.
He's gonna he'll kind of get off his little stool and just kind of waddle his way over to a number of things and just kind of go round picking up some things. By the way, what are your names?
Oh, what is my name?
Trigola.
Because I forgot if I came up with a fake
His
name
name's
or not.
Jacob. It's Jacob.
My name is Jacob.
Ah, here Jacob. And everyone else?
You can call me B.
Here B? B? Is that right, B?
Yes, B.
Ah, someone a bit suspicious. Maybe someone trying to evade the law?
No.
What? Evade the law? Who's trying to evade the law?
Hey, be over
He's
here. Not
trying.
give her initial, not name.
You are quite a curious fellow, aren't you?
Ah, that I am. It is all good for crafting magic items and stuff. Very good in this line of work.
That is good.
I
Yes,
didn't
yes,
know
yes.
that names are required for transactions.
They are not. Just getting to know my customers, repeat business, and form good
Can I tell what
relationships.
race he is?
He's a goblin.
Or is a goblin?
Ooh, goblins look greedy. I don't say that. That's not.
I was gonna say if you were saying that out loud.
That's not a character.
And you, my crystal and horny friend.
What's up?
He's talking
oh.
with me.
Crystalline horny. Okay.
The
okay.
crystal one and the horny one.
Oh. Oh, because I have horns.
I have.
By the way,
You have
Yarka,
a horn.
Yarka, if
Yes?
you really want to get a deck of cards, you could also get the deck of illusions.
No, I want specific the deck of many things.
No, that's bad, Yarka.
That's an item that I want to have so bad.
He'll
But-
Yarka.
Just let me take 2 cards. Then
after-
we can burn it.
After a bit of time, he's gonna like finish picking up some stuff, and he's
No.
gonna put it all down on the table. The bag of holding, you'll see like this headband, basically a headband of intellect and stuff. But like he'll put that down on the table as well. He's gonna put some incense on the table. It's just a basically a small packet with a number of like incense sticks there.
I'm guessing that's for Venus.
And he's not going to have the boom boom stick on the table yet. But as he kind of stands up onto the desk, he'll just and for you, and he'll reach under the desk and pull out this gun. Just it looks like a normal flintlock. Let me actually fucking. That's enough.
Well,
Well, I do not know of deck of many things, but I have heard tale of wizards going around and capturing emotions and wishes and different good fortunes and some bad fortunes into states of cards. I do not know if this is what you seek, but I think people are trying to craft such things.
I don't know this specific what is it specifically either. I just heard of it one time, and now I'm very curious about it.
I
Since-
see.
The tale says that whatever the card says will become true.
But that energy comes from somewhere. These wizards are going around and capturing the emotion. They are capturing the power of wealth and putting it into cards so that when you pull, you get them. But it is people, wizards doing around. I do not have.
Okay,
Fine.
but this information is very it's very useful. Maybe it will get me closer to it.
Maybe teasing a one shot. But he's gonna slide the incense over to you. Here, horny one. You take.
Thank you. I just want to ask. I see you have an interesting little globe over there.
You see my globe.
Yes, I find it quite interesting. May
I like the way
please-
your balls float.
Please, such language in my shop.
What? They're okay, orbs, I guess. I like the way orbs.
It's quite a curious thing. Did you make that yourself?
Yeah, I did.
Gotta say, that's some fine craftsmanship.
I craft only the best. Now, you see, not many people come in and they think it is globe. It is the planet and stars and sun. It is not this.
I figured, as there are more orbs around than there should be. I'm curious. Pray tell, what is it?
Aha! What do you think it is? Ideas?
I think it might be the schools of magic.
No. Schools of magic are, they surround us constantly. Bowers, and he'll kind of gesture, and as he does, he'll like conjure a minor illusion in his hand of just like some swirly lights and stuff. You pull the energy from the universe, and it creates. This is not schools of magic. What do you think?
Can she look into it, like investigate it just a little?
Yeah,
Or like,
you do an investigation roll.
fuck.
I mean, you don't know, but you can theorize something as a player.
I feel like it's some abstract concept, you know?
Kinda.
Something to do with good and evil.
Somewhat.
Balance, perhaps?
Not quite. But also, yes.
You're confusing me.
Ah. You understand?
It's meant to confuse people?
No. So, orb in the middle is this plane. Orb, the white one, is existence we call Feywilds. And the black one we call the Shadowfell.
Different dimensions.
Ah.
Yes.
White orb shows land where the Fae come from. Somewhat nice place. Can be tricky. Can be tempting, but good place. Black orb shows the worst that could happen in world. If a gang of heroes defend town from orcs, vile orcs, then Shadowfell is what happens if adventurers lose. It shows the worst possible outcome. All exist at the same time. All mirrors of each other.
Of course, these are different alternate universes. And in the center,
Sounds a
gotta
bit
be
like Murphy's Law, don't you think?
well, in the center, it looks like there's one big thing that connects them all together.
Not quite universes. They are more like reflections of this plane of existence. There are other planes, elemental planes. There are demon realms and celestial realms, but these, the Shadow and Fae, they mirror this plane. They are connected.
Well, that's interesting.
Ah. Well, enough talk. The items you have are here.
Do you mind telling me how much?
A bag of holding? This would be 600 gold pieces. Headband would be a little bit more, around 750 gold pieces. Incense, however, fairly less, more common, 10 gold pieces. Yeah, I know, it's pretty cheap.
She's gonna slide some gold pieces and grab the incense. Thank you very much.
And
Familiar again.
for your
Possible?
hair bee, you want? I can package together if you would like. You pay in one big sum.
I tap Barlow on the shoulder, like whisper in his ear. Do you even have enough money for this?
I really don't.
Hmm.
I don't, but you know, ooh, expensive.
It really
Eh,
is.
Very
Must be good
expensive.
stuff.
No. These are, I mean, hard to find items, but I would not say expensive. I give good price.
Do you?
Same, my friend. Venus is good. Look at the goblin. We've been traveling for a while and, well, a bit short on gold. Do you know where we can make gold? Like, make money? Jobs and stuff?
Maybe
While we're
yes, some quests.
a place,
Maybe you have a quest for some discounts and some gold. We
What?
could do that for you.
What
If you
do
have a
you think
job
this
for
is?
us.
This is no fantasy game. We do not play on a tabletop here. We are not going in and asking for quests. I'm running a business.
Do you
Well,
not
there's
have any quests though?
not
You might.
quests per se.
Maybe
Semantics, but
If you are
any
looking for
jobs
quests,
or favors you need?
check at the guild hall. The Orb Hunters are a faction that offer pay for people who go out and seek information.
you do not have such things.
No, I do not have quest for you. What do I need? For a person who does not even have enough to buy a bag.
How do you know I don't have enough money to buy a bag?
Do you?
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't want to buy it from you, but maybe I do. How do
Ah,
you know otherwise?
so we are at impasse. I see. Well, and I'll put the bag and headband under the desk. When you would like to buy from me, I will be happy to sell. And you, my, frizzy head, what's his name? Trevor or something?
Jacob.
Jacob. Jacob. Hey, Jacob. You want my stick, my boom boom stick?
How much is Boom Boom Stick before anything?
Boom Boom Stick is 250 gold pieces. With enhancement can be a little bit more. Another 100 on top, and ammo is not a thing anymore. It shoots its own ammunition.
It doesn't need ammo.
No. Shoots off elemental blast.
That's pretty cool. Famous.
Hello.
Hey,
Your boom boom sticks.
Oh, hi. What?
he's showing you a flintlock, 250 gold pieces, and another 100 if you want to have it enchanted so that it doesn't use ammo.
So 350. I would save up for the 350.
Yeah. I tell him, would you be able to hold it for me? I gotta build up a few more gold pieces before I can pay you in full.
Ah, that I can do. Yes. Come by whenever.
Thank you.
I'll be
Say,
back for that bag of
I
gold.
know there are quite a few wizards in town. Is there any place where they usually summon their familiars?
Eh? Summon familiars? You can just do wherever. If you have contact with familiar, it will come to you.
Okay, I thought they would have a spot where they'd usually do it.
You can, if you lead a quiet space, there are greens where you can go to parks and sit down and listen. Reach out to the spirits, but in theory, you could just do anywhere.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Since you are a merchant, do you even buy something from customers?
I buy magic item. What are you looking to sell?
Uh, hey, she's gonna put, Mia's gonna put her hand on your good shoulder. It's like, let's talk about that.
I never used it.
What are
And
we
I
not
don't.
using?
I'm going to
I'm
assume Gem of
assuming-
Brightness.
Yes.
You could use it in the future. I don't know. Up to you.
But for what? It just makes light.
It is an
True,
uncommon
yeah.
item, right? So it might be around the same price as the bag of holding and the helm of intellect,
Maybe.
or the band of it.
Yeah, you could show it to them.
Okay, then I grab into my backpack, show him show him the gem of brightness.
Oh. He kind of takes it between his fingers and kind of inspects it. Pulls down like one of the eye pieces on his like spectacles and just kind of examines it. Very good, very good. At best, 400 gold pieces. For this, not much, but like you said, it only creates light. Daylight, very useful in some situations, but only light.
Make it 125, and then I will sell it to you.
I
Yeah.
even better.
Can I roll an insight check on the pricing he's giving?
To be clear, he said 400 gold pieces, and you said
Oh,
100.
400. Sorry, I misheard you. I misheard you.
I thought you said 100 as well, so that's why
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll an
So
insight.
I heard 100, and that was like, oh wow, 100.
Yeah,
Well,
for
can I still roll an insight just to see if
140.
he's like
I could do
ripping
140.
us off?
Yeah, you can roll.
400.
No,
You can roll an insight. He seems
I didn't mean to put advantage.
he seems genuine in how he's saying. He's inspecting it. He does seem to have a lot of love after the craft and stuff, and he it is good for business to give good price to people.
425. So
No, 400 seems good.
okay.
Okay. He'll take the gem of brightness off you and give you 400 gold pieces then.
I can do it same myself, but okay.
Yeah, no, you do it. Okay. So, is there anything you're going to buy with that 400 now?
You want to
No.
spend that money at the
Just-
weapon shop?
If you just want to hold
Oh
it for
yes,
now.
I know why I wanted this money. Oh,
Bless you.
you.
Shall we head off now?
Yeah, I don't have anything to do here.
Okay. If you are going, come back anytime. I will make or give you special magic items for discount. And if you are going to weaponsmith or armorsmith, tell them that I sent you, and they will give you discount.
Oh, what's your name?
Okay. Thank you.
I am Dr. Feelgood.
Dr.
Feel good.
Yeah.
I assume you're also a medic.
No,
In a way.
Doctor of Magic.
Ah. That's a
I
very
see.
interesting name you have, Dr. Feelgood.
He makes us feel good.
I do that,
It's
yes.
magic.
Well, goodbye, and thank you for buying the incense and wasting my time. He'll like,
I just take it how he says. You're welcome. Bye.
We'll be
Thank
back.
you.
He'll get off the stool and
Don't
just kind
worry.
of waddle off into the back.
Before everybody's gonna start to leave, and before I leave, I'm just gonna hit the bell 3 times and then quickly walk up.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Who did that?
Oh, but what? What happened?
You happy? I am watching you.
It's magic bell. I can't do anything about it. Maybe your magic's broken, and I'm gonna walk out immediately.
He's pissed because he can't get the bag of holding.
Okay.
Venus shakes her head and walks out with the rest of the party. But real quick, she's gonna pull Yakut to the side. It's like, don't talk about the tablets too loud.
No. You said that earlier, so since I think you have,
But you were
I think you
right.
have your reasons for this, and I don't question it.
But you were right. It does look like the one specifically on the 4th one,
I said that.
where it says, "Find me, I am hidden."
Venus, I'm the one who said that.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
because it was in Yakut's character.
No.
Okay.
Oh well, okay. She's gotta pull Balor aside then and say, tell him that as well. Don't mention any of that too loud.
We'll finish. Okay. Just to speed this up a little bit, so do this, and then we'll jump to Makari in 1 second. So, are you, Venus? Would you then be going and summoning your familiar?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to one of those like parks.
As you go to like find, I'll say as well, just for the sake of it, you pick the park where you all said you'd meet up as well, so that just to kind of scope it out in case anyone showed up early or something like that, or you could hang out your entire time there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
As you go there, you kind of sit down and concentrate in, put the incense kind of in front of you, lighting up 2 of them and leaving the 3rd one kind of empty. And as you do, you think for a minute. You think on the book and Asher and all this kind of stuff which is going on. And suddenly, the incense lights up.
Ah. Do I see a cat?
1 second. So... Okay. A few real quick questions for me to work out which cat is summoned. What did you have for breakfast? Was it what Bala made it? It was just rations and stuff, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay. And were you doing anything while on the ride over?
She would have been reading.
What were you reading? You have a first aid book and the ABC book of common.
She was reading the first aid book. The ABC book is to teach Makaria how to read. Makaria was writing it.
Okay.
What?
Venus wants to teach Makaria how to read at some point.
Oh shit, it's this guy, isn't it? Fuck. Okay. You see a cat, a ginger cat with poofy out fur, come in front of you. You've not seen this one before. I fucking hate this guy, by the way.
New.
Which
If it
guy?
has a fucking weird meow, I'm gonna kill you.
It's Meowsticles.
Put it on the...
No, it's a little bow tie. It's so cute.
He's so cute.
So what, is like Venus just cat lady now?
Meow.
Venus is gonna put her hand out for the cat to sniff it.
And kind of sniffs it and
Is it sneezing?
it's sneezing.
Seems like she's allergic. It's allergic to you, Venus.
Meow.
Was that the cat or the?
As Macaria.
Meow.
That's Macari.
But
You're kind of getting the impression
Wow.
that this cat is kind of a nerd. Seems to have a lot of allergies. But just kind of, yeah.
He's a smart boy.
It's a smart
He's a
nerd.
smart-
did you
boy.
ask Liam to make him into a cat form or what? Did he give you permission?
This is Liam Cat. It's like, meow.
Liam cat. Name of Liam. Name of Liam.
What do you want to name the cat?
She's gonna.
I think you should be able to edit this one.
Yeah.
You can edit in time. Before we jump to Macaria, is there anything else you want to do?
Is that for the us whole like group or
All of
just
you.
us?
Well, yeah. While
Right.
we jump to Macaria, is there anything anyone wants to do in that time?
I just after that I just wanna like talk to Yarkit and then basically I wanna before like while we're walking.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna
no,
stop
I
him.
mean, if you say what you... I'm going to jump to Macaria now. If you say, like, if you want to look for some shops or something like that, if you want to talk and
Ah.
stuff, you can do it in the game chat, just so we can kind of give everyone a
Okay.
turn.
No, it's okay.
I'll
just wait after.
She's gonna name it Orion.
All right. Okay. You should be able to edit the sheet now. Assuming...
But no, we're just gonna go to the weaponsmith then. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Just like before, this cat is going to gesture into your bag and just kind of scratch at it real quick, Venus.
She's gonna open her. She's gonna go in. Is there something you want, Orion?
Yeah, I hate it.
Oh, aren't you the cutest little thing? She's gonna open the
it's
bag.
not.
Let it pull out.
It's going to poop its head in and just pull out the book again.
Which one? The spell book or the one with her life story?
Ash's book. The one with your life story.
Ah, okay. She's gonna open it.
Okay. And we're
Come
going to
on,
leave... We're going
She's
to...
gonna first off, she's gonna pat her lap so Orion can like sit on it.
Orion does.
Good boy.
Ma.
And she's gonna open the book.
Okay. We'll jump to Macaria now, and this is what's inside. So, Macaria, what are you and Red doing?
Candy.
Candy. Okay.
Everyone is just like magic items, and they're just like candy.
You go in, and there is... So it's a fairly wide open shop with like a counter on the far back. Some kind of pedestals and like displays in the middle, but like candy, like bourbons, like some rock candy and like some candy canes and stuff like that. Some chocolate bars and stuff. Some stuff like that on display.
Is there anything strawberry?
Yes, there's some like strawberry pieces as well. There's like actual like what looks like
She's
real
going
strawberries.
to avoid those at all costs.
Ah.
She's gonna. Okay, is there anything like? I'm trying to think of Macaria's like favorite flavor or something, and I can't believe I never came up with that. Probably vanilla. So no chocolate. So she's gonna look at the chocolate stuff. Is there any like chocolate filled like caramel or truffles or something?
Yeah, there's like tiny little truffles. And like there's some like chocolate bars as well, kind of wrapped up in like a... It's so... Don't think like modern day chocolate is like chocolate wrapped up very kind of loosely and stuff. It's very kind of crude. It doesn't quite have that same sweet taste, but it's chocolate.
Is there any like? I'm guessing cotton candy didn't exist at this time.
And cotton candy wouldn't know.
Yeah, so she's gonna take some chocolate and look at Red and be like, "Do you see anything you like? Any candy or?"
I don't know. I don't actually remember what any of this tastes like. I guess it's all kind of new to me. Do you recommend anything?
She's gonna like hold up the chocolate for him to try.
And he'll kind of see you kind of gesturing it to him and just kind of peer over your shoulder like, don't we have to buy these?
Is the clerk busy?
He's like dealing with someone else at this time, yeah.
She's
Are
gonna.
you gonna try to steal it?
You were told to behave.
Pirate!
I told you to behave.
You should have put the pirate in the fucking party on a leash. She's gonna like smile at him and take a bite herself.
You kind of looked over your shoulder. The clerk would not notice at this point. You can roll me a stealth if you want to. I
It's
guess.
such a bad influence.
Yeah, you're fine. No,
Ooh.
the clerk doesn't notice. He's like dealing with someone else at this point in time. Red light. Right. And he'll take like the other half and just kind of eat it.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's like, so the one you had, you said like a little truffle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little truffle. Seemingly has like, it's a bit of a crunch. It has like a nut of some kind in the middle, but like also there's this kind of like caramelly kind of flavor which kind of hits you as like an aftertaste, and it's like you chews on it for a bit, and it's like, this is kind of nice.
Just gonna look at the other options and pick out something that is like something different, like still like, you know, chocolate with nuts, but still kind of different.
Yeah, there's like geez, what's like a good fucking, I don't know why I thought like a Terry's chocolate orange, but there's no way that would fucking exist.
Lint.
Um, not so. I'll
Oh,
say
for Russia.
Russia would not exist.
Is there
Lindor
But it's, like,
would definitely
similar
be
to
a
it.
truffle.
There's like some seemingly like a bar of chocolate. Think like a Mars bar. It kind of looks like that, which is kind of crudely wrapped up in some like brownish kind of paper, but is kind of, it kind of has like a little display token on the front. Ooh, that'd be kind of nice. And it says like peppermint.
Oh, she's gonna like hold it over for Red to take a bite.
Oh, you're letting Red take a bite first?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna roll a stealth with disadvantage. As
No! Oh no!
he takes the little chocolate bar and puts it between his teeth and just, as it's like a solid like sheet of candy, which makes like a crunch as he does. The guy's gonna notice. He's gonna kind of like look round at you like, if you're not, if this isn't a buffet, if you're not buying, then you're gonna have to leave.
We were gonna buy it. Don't worry, we're just trying it before we bought it. How much? She like scanning out her coins.
That's like 3 copper pieces.
She hands him 3 copper pieces, and then she hands him 3 more so they can get more chocolate.
Okay. Oh,
Stupid.
thank you. So yeah, we'll say if you're eating the chocolate, each one is going to give you like 1 temporary hit point on top of what you already have.
Aww.
As you, it's like one temporary hit
How
point.
many
It's like,
chocolates are there?
so you have one, and Red has eaten or had the one as well. He's like halfway through one.
And then our. Okay, I'm gonna how does it taste?
Yeah, it's good. It's got that like kind of spice, not quite spice. Freshness. It tastes nice.
Do you want some more?
Oh, sorry about that. No. I think we're good. We're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's other shops that we can go to the other shops if you want.
What other shops do you want to go to?
I don't know. We can have a look around, and if anything looks good, then we can.
Did she get more chocolate with the extra three copper pieces she gave him?
So yeah, you have one, and he has one.
Oh, okay, got it. She kind of takes a bite out of hers and like takes his hand and like walks out of the store and kind of looks around.
Mm-hmm. Macaria, he's gonna look a bit like sheepish, his face a bit more redder than normal, like he's almost blushing.
Are you okay?
Yeah, and he'll pull out from his bag another of these chocolates.
Did you steal that?
Did I do it right?
That's wonderful.
He's gonna give it to you.
You are a terrible influence.
She like
Such a bad influence.
she's like has this like really big smile on her face and she like takes a bite out of it and she's like, "This is the best chocolate I've ever had."
You bite into it, like that crunch, and then you got that strong peppermint flavor. But yeah, it's real nice.
She's gonna she's gonna um look around. Is there any other shops that look entertaining?
What kind of stuff are you looking for? There's like, okay. So roll me investigation real quick. There are lines and lines of different shops of different types. If there's something you're,
Oh my god.
is there something you're looking for in particular, or
Something entertaining.
there's something entertaining? Okay. Give me a second. Okay, let me just roll a d20. Red is gonna lead with an 18.
Okay.
He's gonna look around for a bit. There's streets with lines of different shops, but a bunch of different ones. There's some magic item shops. There's some like, as you go by, you're probably seeing like you probably went the different way, but like you would see one of these big, almost government building-esque kind of things with like some people coming in and out. Basically that orb kind of thing on a plaque. That same kind of logo around. And as you keep walking through, you're seeing these people seemingly walking in the air above you as well. And you see like almost passages leading up to staircases, so you could probably get that up there as well. Far off in the distance, you're probably seeing like... We'll get to that in a second, because you're going to rush there if I say it.
No! No! Say it! I want to do it!
Far, like off in the distance, kind of over towards where the wall is, you see like this almost like platform, and every now and again just griffins or hippogriffs, sorry. But with a free investigation, you don't see this.
It's red.
Red sees it. He's pointing all this out to you.
Okay.
As well as like a number of like theaters. There's like big almost buildings. What the hell? Like big buildings, almost looking like colleges or universities, like huge buildings with spires. And there seems to be like a lot of people around that area. It looks almost like a church or like big university, but you're kind of seeing out the front almost like cinema posters with like different performances with like people on the front. It's this weird mix. You are, as well, as you walk through, you're seeing some churches, some temples to Onos and all the other gods in the region as well. But yeah, dumb question, but what did you want to do?
I want to go do something fun. She's gonna, is there any, like, stands of, like, different foods or something?
Yeah, there's a ton of stands with foods. You're seeing some of the, you're seeing some bars, some inns, not inns, you're seeing some bars and, like, taverns and stuff like that. You're seeing, like, different drinks, like alcoholic drinks as well. You're seeing like some food stands like selling different things, kind of similar to like falafels, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Any, like, clothing stores or?
There's some clothing stores. Yeah. You're seeing like almost like
perfect time for my dog to bark.
Yeah, you just got the art commissioned. Let's fucking change the color and change all the drawings. You're seeing like some stores selling like some pastries and stuff like that. Some like rice bowls and like stuff like that with like very seasoned quite heavily. Some like there's some stands which are like seemingly on like a small wagon, just kind of out in the middle of the street, selling like sausages and like Vatswursts, kind of big old fucking sausages, and they're like the smell of
she's
them.
She's gonna go over.
Yeah.
She's gonna go over and she's gonna sausage.
Yeah. There's like this kind of quite hearty dwarf there, kind of selling them. With like this big long like fork with a sausage on the very end of that.
How much?
How much for what? We do quite a lot here.
No. How much for the sausage?
Oh, just this on its own?
Yeah.
Oh, just on its own? 2 copper pieces will be fine. I can do it.
Is it cooked?
Yeah, of course it's cooked. I wouldn't give you a raw one.
Okay.
You don't want a raw dog. Sorry, obvious joke.
Oh my god!
Obvious joke, sorry. But yeah, you see as well, there's like hot dogs and stuff out, as well as like some other ones kind of filleted and then put into like burgers and stuff like that as well.
Can I have just a sausage on a stick?
Yeah, 2 copper pieces, yeah.
She's gonna buy 2. So 4 copper pieces. She's gonna give 1 to Red.
Yeah, Red has 1 as well. And you're just going around buying a bunch of food. He's like, he tries it, he's like, actually, you know what? He'll bite into it, just, He, like, takes another bite, and this tastes really good. Like, really good.
It's
like,
good.
Kind
it's
of
good.
Kind of familiar. And he just keeps biting and just...
Familiar.
Yeah, I don't quite know. He's quite hurriedly, like, kind of eating. You can kind of see, like, the sausage quite hot, and he's just, like, eating it. Kind of a little bit of a wince in his face as he just bites and bites and is just, like, lost in almost the thought of it, and is just, like, eating it regardless of, like, the heat which is hitting him.
Red.
Uh-huh.
Slow down.
Yeah. I'll just finish the mouthful and just yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Just
Are you okay?
What a cutie.
Yeah, no, it reminded me of home, I think. Yeah.
No.
I don't even know where my home is.
Is that all you remember?
I don't even know if I remember this, honestly.
No, I put Orion there like he's sitting on her lap.
Well, when we go to the Court of Earl, I hope we can help you.
Yeah. He'll kind of like keep eating and just kind of take the stick and then he'll go to like throw it in the bin, like kind of behind him. Roll me an insight real quick. You would see like he almost like as you kind of talk to him and you're just being kind of casual with it, he almost like his eyes just kind of look down for a sudden and he almost looks back up kind of panicked and then he just very suddenly just kind of turns and then just walks over to the bin and throws it away. With your 20
are you
insight,
okay, Red?
you're probably just catching his hand where he was holding the stick. As he kind of flicked his eyes down and turned around, he's almost like holding that hand at this point. Like, kind of a little worried.
Like he's holding his own hand?
Yeah, like rubbing it almost. And you might have noticed with your 20 insight, there was like almost it seemed to go like a almost like a deeper red or like change color slightly.
Red? What is that?
I don't know, it's nothing.
No, tell me.
I don't know, it's I don't know, it's nothing.
Let me see.
He'll show you his hand and seemingly is changing color. It seems to be a bit more pinkish now.
What? That's weird.
Is that weird? I mean, I don't really know.
But you're human, right?
Yeah. Yeah?
You are?
Yeah. Of course I am.
The only time I've seen skin change and color, it's when I saw it with Tramus.
Is Tramus a human or?
No, he can change like his skin and his voice and his appearance, and that's the only thing I know that can do this.
He's gonna like kind of hearing that like, oh, it's not, it's something people can do. He's gonna almost like concentrate onto it and just like force something, but nothing happens.
She's gonna give him her sausage.
What's up?
Dude, really?
He
The
What are you
sausage
giving him?
on a stick. The food! I'm giving him the food!
Okay, then.
he's gonna reach out with his pink hand and grab it.
And take your sausage.
And
He's taking your sausage.
I'll say, as you, again with your 20 insight, as he reaches out his hand to grab the sausage from you, at this point in time, his skin tone matches yours completely. Like, exactly.
What? Like all over, or just his hand?
Just his hand. But it's like going up his arm slowly and it's
Uh.
kind of stopped at a point.
Keep eating.
Right. He'll kind of keep eating, but like he'll finish like the rest of your sausage, but like it won't grow any further. It will just kind of stay at like forearm height.
She kind of like, God, she kind of like grabs onto his arm and like holds like his hand up and is like looking at it. Do you feel all right? Are you
Yeah.
sick? Are
No.
you okay? And
No,
she
no,
just
no.
starts like she just starts like holding her hand to his head.
It feels normal. It feels like my hand and stuff. It just doesn't look like it. I can't explain it. I don't know what this is. Are you panicking? I'm panicking.
I mean, neither. I am not panicking. I am just confused. She kind of she kind of smiles and is like, listen, as long as you're not sick, it's I don't know, maybe it's not something we should worry about. Do you just want to go keep having fun?
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
She takes his hand and like keeps on walking.
Okay. He'll kind of walk down a bit longer and he'll kind of point out like a clothing shop. He'll be like, 1 second, and he'll run in. A few minutes later, he'll kind of come out with like a kind of a long glove on his arm.
Michael Jackson?
Like,
Is he Michael Jackson?
no, like not one, like 2 gloves, but he kind of has like gloves on now. Basically something to cover up the pink.
Is it
Wow,
is
he's a
it
shame
still the same?
Is it what?
It's not that bad being pink, okay?
No, it's not. I'm not saying it isn't. Just
yeah.
it's not really my color, and like I just don't really like.
It's not your color.
I just mean on me, like and I just mean like a half and half. It's not
Pink shouldn't be on you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
No. That's not what I mean. I mean pink's a great color, and just one arm is a bit for distraction.
You think that pink is distracting?
No, not a little, but not.
Excuse me?
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, just how it's coming up my arm and stuff, walking around like this might, people might notice, and
What's wrong if they notice pink?
no, it's more if they notice, if they think something's happening to me. I just don't want the stares and.
What?
Like if people think there's something wrong with me, and I just don't want people to see this if I'm turning into something or something's happening to me.
I'm a pirate. Everyone stares, but that's not a bad thing.
Right. Okay. You'll take off the gloves. Well, I just bought these, so throw them on the ground.
Good job. She's gonna be like, staring isn't all bad. I was gonna say something, I'm not gonna say that. Fuck. She's gonna keep it to herself. people also stare if they, think someone is, like pretty or attractive.
Oh. I mean, how can you tell the difference?
I guess you have to know the person, but it helps if you just assume that everyone's color is pink.
Ah. So if we just think everyone's pink, then no one's gonna notice that.
No.
I feel like Red is
You-
gonna notice more if people are staring at him. He's gonna be like, ah, yes, I'm attractive.
It's because I'm pink. You're
No,
turning him gay.
She's gonna be like, what I mean is that you shouldn't try to differentiate what the stairs mean. Even if the stairs do mean bad, I always assume that they're good, and that makes it a lot better.
Right. Okay. Let's just continue and not think about it.
She's gonna look at his arm again.
It's still pink. What kind of stair is that?
It's the admirable stare.
Okay. He'll stare at you.
Oh, goodness. You're staring at me. Why?
Same as you. And he'll just single file like walk up.
What do you mean? Alright. And then she just keeps on the side.
Look, there's hippogriffs over here.
Is there any like a she runs with him over to the hippogriff.
What were you trying to say, by the way?
Those hippogriffs.
Yeah, he'll walk over and then like you'll see kind of almost like a barracks and stuff for the like not Ebenburn, Mephos kind of guards and stuff. You might know this to be a prison, something you might be familiar with. But there are some like hippogriffs and stuff outside. Not quite like a petting zoo, but like yeah, they're kind of outside, like kind of tied up to like hitching posts and stuff.
I'm gonna tie one. I'm just kidding. She's gonna like her eyes are like big, and she's like, oh, and she's like,
I don't think we can pickpocket one of these.
Yeah, they're just a bit too big, but you never told me why you're so passionate about animals.
Roll me an insight. Honestly, I don't know. I really don't remember much from before you all saw me, but and met me in Wintervale, but I have flashes of living and working on a farm. I used to be a farmhand, and yeah, I think that's where I learned to respect the animals.
Red.
Pink.
What?
He's calling you pink because you called him red.
Red, you do know you can tell me anything, right?
I mean, yeah, honestly, I don't know. I really don't know anything of my, really of my past. It's a blank.
Why? Although there's a whole thing where you should stop being concerned about your past and focus on the future. I mean, on the present. I mean, oh my god, I just messed that up so fucking bad. Please, just ignore me. Um.
No,
Oh no.
it's good to focus on the future and present and in the here and now and not in the past. But the past, or rather something I'm worried about, the past dictates kind of how you are in the present, right? Your experiences, what you know, what you don't know, that decides how you act now, right? And from there you can change the future with how you react to the world, right?
Well, sure, you can get some qualities from your past, but
I don't
it's
know my
really
past.
only you. But I see qualities.
I'm still learning myself, and I don't know. And he kind of gestures and looks to his pink hand right now. Like, I don't fully know what other qualities I may have, and that kind of worries me.
You're worried about who you are.
I mean, do you? Like, are you worried about like who you are now from your past?
Me?
Yeah, like if how you were or something that happened in your past has influenced you in a way which impacts the way you are now.
I know. But I don't let it control me or, you know, load my thoughts every second. I don't know where, you know, I truly am from, but I know who I care about and who I trust. You could turn out to be the most hideous goblin ever that is in a human suit, and I would still be your friend.
Oh, well, I have a confession to make then. He'll say,
Oh
he's gonna
no.
say kind of jokingly. Thanks. But really, like, same to you. Like, I would be your friend regardless of anything from the past or anything in the present or anything in the future.
She's gonna hug him.
He is doing that like awkward hug, but then after a second, hugs back.
Yeah, you're really nice.
Oh, they're bonding.
Two criminals hugging outside a police station.
She's turning pink.
He's turning pink as well.
Oh
no.
Her face is turning more pink.
No, he blushes a little bit, and his arm doesn't turn it any more pink, but it like stays at like forearm height on him. But yeah, he just kind of blushes a little bit.
She kind of looks away and just kind of like, where do you want to go next?
I don't mind. We could meet back up with everyone else if you want to, or it's up to you. Is there anything you want to do?
Yeah. Yeah, we should go meet back with everyone else.
Kind of like he'll grab your hand and he's gonna lead you there. And yeah, after a bit of time of walking, holding hands through the city, you'll find Venus sitting in the park, reading a book.
After she reads that part, she's actually gonna be playing on her. She's gonna be doing like a little like just playing on her lute for a bit. Something soothing. Because she's a bit anxious and that calms her down.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see like
You want
Red
me to
and
roll
Macaria kind
performance?
of show up. You can roll performance.
Yeah, okay.
Holding hands.
As he kind of sees Venus, he kind of
Dirty
like,
funny.
kind of nervously like, just pulls his hand away and just, like, turns to you and just kind of blushes a bit. And oh, thank you, Miru, for following.
Thank you!
Thank you!
He'll kind
I
of
appreciate it.
he'll blush a bit and then just kind of give you like a stare again, like a kind of a longing stare, and then just kind of give you a stare.
Who? Me?
You,
Oh, me,
Macaria,
okay.
and then he'll like run
Okay,
up
yeah.
to where Venus is and just kind of see them. Just kind of a like
Do I
a
did I
look.
say that they were holding hands before?
Probably not. It's one of those looks where it's like keep this as a kind of a secret thing. Real quick,
Okay, so I
Miru,
don't see
thank
that
you
they're
so much
holding
for the art. It looks really good.
You know, it
It
does.
actually does look really amazing. Thank you.
Okay. I'll jump to Macario, Venus, and Red in just a second. Yakut, Tremus, and
Wait.
Bala.
Uh,
Did you two want to go shopping?
Mario put.
Or
Wait, is Mario the one that did our art?
yeah.
Yeah, she's they're the one that did
Oh,
the
it's
art.
Mimi?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you so much. It looks amazing, by the way. We love it.
Yeah.
I really love it.
Yakut, boys night out. You three boys.
Boy.
What do you three want to do?
Well, I would actually like to talk to Yarka, and I would like to basically, and in
The
front of Tramus and everything.
Mhm.
And I would say, I caught that you were looking for some weaponry to retire your older weapon.
Not really. It's just that in our last fight, I had this idea. Maybe there's a maybe it's possible to infuse my weapon permanently with the power of Citiri. Like in a fight, I felt that like if in a fight that Citiri could infuse my my blades with a draconic
Mhm.
essence, but maybe it's possible to make this permanently effect.
Okay. Well, I'd like to like take off my backpack somewhat and like open it up slightly, and I found these at the camp site, and basically they're just two like rusted short swords. If you were maybe looking for another weapon, I was looking to put my smithing smithing tools to action. And if you want, I can help make these short swords into something more suited to your style.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
like
take
that.
them out because obviously we're in the city, but you know, we could work on it together, and maybe we could think about what you said. Maybe add like Satiri's essence into it, in a way.
Okay, yeah.
So, do you think that we should start work on that?
Of course.
If
But
if you want 2 short swords, or if you're happy with your katana.
yeah, I just took the katana because I like this style of these swords. But I am more used to fight with 2 short swords.
All right, perfect. I guess when we go to the weaponsmith, maybe we can buy some supplies, and whenever I'm free, I'll work on them. They obviously I can't make them immediately. It will take a bit of time,
Yeah.
but maybe in the
Unless
future you'll get some really good swords.
maybe you could while I'm helping you, maybe you could like teach me.
Maybe, sure, you can watch. Definitely.
Like, you see him like his eyes completely sparkling. He's completely into it.
Mhm. My father taught me for many years, so I think it would be nice to pass that on to somebody else.
Oh, that would be
Bro, he is
awesome.
the dad of the group.
Kinda.
Actually, yeah, when you're like, you know, like, yeah, you can watch. That's kind of like a dad showing their kid how to like fix a car and stuff. It's like, yeah, stand over there, give me the tools.
Hold the flashlight. Hold the gem of brightness. Okay, correctly. Good job.
The thing is, Yakut would like he would do it and he would be completely amazed, even if we would just watch.
hmm Okay, so if you want to do that, so I said before, if you're smithing something, it's half the amount of or you need resources to half the amount. So a short sword is 10 gold pieces, so 5 gold pieces worth of materials, and you should have it.
So basically 5 gold pieces to turn the rusted short swords into like something
Yeah.
that's a weapon.
Well,
actually.
it's 10
Okay.
gold pieces if it's the 2 of them. Overall,
Yeah.
you're getting it for like half the price if you actually bought it. But yeah.
hmm So I when we go to the weaponsmith, I'd like to buy that, and I'd like to like buy stuff to make it into like the discussion that we had, which was I think you said the minimum of 10 gold pieces. So 20 in total.
Sorry, what did we discuss? If you want to message me in private, you can.
Master.
A masterwork.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
A masterwork is not 20 gold pieces. It's quite a bit more than that. It's if you create a masterwork, it's basically giving him a +1 weapon. So it does work out to be 300 gold pieces.
But you said we can do like in like short, like basically like short payments.
Yeah, you can
Like
do like
10 at a
you can do
time?
like 20 gold pieces at a time or something like that, and then work on this over time. But as long
That's
as
what I want to do.
as long as it adds up to 300 gold pieces, that's when it's done.
I think we can afford that, can't we, Arca?
Yeah, I would go to the maybe to the armorer because my this leather armor feels a bit weird out.
Yeah, totally. We can check all of that out, and if you want, I'll get work on it straight away.
Tramus as well. What did you want to do? Tramus?
Travis.
He might have
Jacob.
He might have stepped away for a second.
Jacob Mingleheimer. I forgot the name.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to.
So let's play this out real quick then. you're heading into the armorers, or basically the fleshers if you're looking for armor, like leather armor and stuff. So you'd go into there. Again, you'd have the counter with a number of like different, almost like mannequins with like different armor pieces kind of positioned on them, so you can kind of see how they would fit. And you would see a fellow, best you can tell. Actually, roll me an insight on this, if you're interested.
Both of us?
Sure.
Insight. Where is it? Ooh.
So you'd both notice. Yakut would probably have a better idea of this. So what's standing in front of you is basically humanoid. Looking kind of pale skin. Has almost like a face mask on with like a hood up, so you can just see like just above the nose and like the eyes, and that's all you can really see. Everything else is covered in leather, black leather. But you'd all notice this, but Yakut would probably chime in. Pale skin, and these eyes are like bright yellow, almost like a cat's. This person seems to be elven.
Ooh. Elvish boy.
Okay.
Hmm.
Uh,
Okay, is he like the shopkeep?
Greetings, friends. How can I help you?
Well,
I
go on. You're the one who needs armor.
am looking for a new armor, maybe something like a bit sturdier than leather, maybe even
Studded
scales.
leather? Oh, scales.
Maybe even scale mail.
Um. Scale mail. I might be able to do such a thing. And he'll kind of go in the back and pull out a, what looks to be scale. Like almost like dragon scale. This kind of almost like grayish, kind of dark, like grey blue kind of color. For the scale mail, and it kind of covers up in a very like decorative manner as well. This scale mail.
This looks expensive. How much would it cost?
Not too much, and for you I can strike a deal. Normally, the low price of 8,000 gold pieces, but for you, my friend, I'm thinking 7,000. How about it?
I think that dragon scales are something that are out of my price class.
And what is your price range, if I don't mind you me asking?
I think I would like to pay something under the 500 gold piece mark. So nothing as fancy as dragon scale armor.
Okay. How about this? And he'll pull out kind of, so these mannequins almost have like little wheels almost on the bottom of them, and he'll kind of like pull like one of the mannequins over and put it down behind the desk so you can see it. This one here, a studded leather armor. This is the typical ones. This is 45 gold pieces, quite cheap but very doable. And this one here is again studded leather, but and he'll say glamour, and you'll see it start to change. The actual appearance of it, it's black leather, and then as he says glamour or glamour, it will then start to change into a more commoner looking clothes. This armor piece here uses illusion magic to give off the impression of commoner clothes, and in some cases, and it will say the command word again, it will start to change into a more ornate, almost like a noble-esque kind of uniform. Like a blazer with some jewelry as well, you'll see in there as well. Yes, and so we can copy and mimic any type of clothing you can see. Again, very doable. If you're in the thieving business, this is very good for you, and if you are so inclined, I may have some contacts.
One a person said that we should name him, name his name. We were Dr. Feelgood was sending us to you.
Ah, that old bat. Yes, I know of him.
He said that you would give us a discount if we took his name. I hope he did not
Yes.
tell us any lies.
No, a discount. I can do that. He was the one who helped create the illusion magic on this. I can definitely do you a discount.
That's good.
How much will this then cost?
This normally is 500 gold pieces because of the discount. How's 440?
Take my gold.
Take your gold? Oh, with
Can we
pleasure, my.
get it slightly smaller discount? Maybe something around 400 gold?
I can certainly give you a smaller discount if you'd like 5% instead of what I gave you.
400 gold, it seems like in our budget. If we will be staying in the town regularly, and
Like I said,
we will be-
business is business. This piece is 600 gold pieces. This is already quite a big discount. And like I said, you don't need this. I can offer you quite a lot with this, my contacts especially, but you don't need it. This leather armor will do fine if you're just adventurous.
Oh, now I know
You said
that. I know that I should take the normal studded leather, but look at this. It can change the appearance.
You said that we would have access to your contacts, you said.
Yes, fairly under the table, but I can tell you where, if you was to do this, or if you was to buy this piece, generally people who are looking to disguise themselves have a reason to stay hidden. So I can definitely tell you where you can potentially find some work where this would come in useful.
Ah, I see. I hope this is good paying work.
Definitely. I mean, it depends on the job you take.
We don't mind taking big jobs. All right. Are you sure that you would like to buy this Yakut?
Yes.
All right. Give the man his armor.
Okay, then I give
May-
him.
That is
I count 92 gold pieces out and give him this back with the my rest gold. Try to bamboozle him.
Oh, what are you doing? How much are you giving him?
92. That would the exact that would be the amount of gold that I would be left with, and I'm giving this to trick him.
Oh, okay. Do me a sleight of hand then.
Please, 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 please.
Oh shit.
This is a 19.
Pretty high. Oh!
Oh man, come on. Okay.
I've been in this line of work for a while. I would like the latter,
sorry,
if you don't
sorry.
mind.
The what?
The latter. The correct
Rest.
portion of money.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I no.
Honest mistake, I'm
Seeing
sure.
that he was, seeing that he was, that he noticed, I giving him the 440.
I laugh and I say, Yako, don't you know nothing ever escapes a smither's eyes? And I like tap the guy on like the shoulder, like with laughter.
So okay. Out of character for a second, I've just added the glamored studded leather armor to your thing.
Yes.
And you should be able to. You can add it to. One second, I can add it to the compendium. Can I add it to the compendium? I don't know. But you can find the glamored studded leather if you just type it in the compendium for now, and I'll add it actually in the character sheets as a handout later if you want.
Okay.
But it is, in case you didn't know, a +1 AC.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Oh wow.
Pretty nice for you.
Yeah. I mean, chainmail would have been slightly better, but it's okay.
So you speak the command word.
Chainmail would be the same. Chainmail would be the same, I think.
You can set.
No, right now you have 15. Chainmail would take you to 16.
No, I have 17.
Oh, how?
Or did you already add the +1 onto it?
I didn't add it.
Okay.
But
Then I would have 17.
Yeah, I can double check it just to be sure though.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Started leathers 12.
So to give you an idea, you can say the command word. He said glamour, and then that changed the appearance of it, and it will change as to whatever you consciously are thinking of. You can set a different
Like
command
cooking
word if
in
you
a
want.
hot dog comes to make you think about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't like, you can't say like the command word and it turns into a suit of armor. Like as long as it doesn't, or you can't do it and it turns it. Yeah. As long
No,
as
but I'm saying like visually.
visually it has to stay within the size and like if
No.
you go something big, if you have like a
16.
hot dog uniform or like a mascot uniform, then if it exceeds like the general size and stuff, then it'll be kind of
Okay.
easier for someone to notice that there's something up. But generally, yeah, you can change it into any other like clothing type, like common clothes or maybe noble clothes and stuff like that, if you need to.
Okay.
So blend into any environment, basically.
Kind of, yeah. If you need to do anything like that.
Oh no, it's you added did added in the +1, so it's 16.
Okay. Yeah, it popped up something on the screen, so it might have just done that automatically.
Okay.
Right, and my name is Howdeer. If you go to the Bloody Mare, which is a inn around here, say that I'll put his name into the chat as well, so you don't forget Howdeer, and you can put it. A reminder, you have journals as well in the journal. In the journal, you have journals. Yeah, you have handouts where you can write notes.
Yeah.
In the journal, you have journals.
If you speak to my compatriot, Dorlan, at the Bloody Mare. Bloody Mare. Which is an inn. He can talk to you about maybe heading down to the catacombs underneath the city and maybe getting in some work.
We will. Do you perhaps know the weaponsmith? We'd actually like to buy some stuff from him as well.
Right, yes. Just across, or not across the road. Like, he'll kind of give you directions, like down the road and like turn and stuff like that. Yes, I know of him. A good fellow. Yes.
All right. I hope he has fair prices too, just like you.
Absolutely. Only the fairest.
Is there a way? Is there here a place for changing? Because I can't wait to put this armor on.
Yeah, he'll kind of gesture, and there's like a small room with like a curtain around.
Thank you. Run into that, and after I changed, I like still in the room. I used the command to change the look from the armor into the dragons, the 7,000 GP dragon scale armor.
Oh my god.
Wait, sorry, say that again. What are you doing?
I'm changing its
To look like the
look.
dragon.
Oh,
like the dragon, black dragons.
okay, I blacked out. I thought you said you were stealing the that
No,
armor
no,
set,
no,
and I
no,
was
no,
like,
no,
oh,
no.
That's a DC of 30 at least.
yeah.
Like something like this expensive would be like locked up in vaults, and
Oh, you want to look fancy?
yeah, I want to look fancy.
He wants to pretend that he bought the 7,000 gold piece of
What?
dragon scale.
But the color is blue, like a dark blue, like the scales of Cetiri. So it's fitting the color to Cetiri.
Okay. Character art is
While
done,
he's
and we already have
talking,
a character change. Great job.
while he's while he's changing his clothes, I'm gonna like move closer to Haldir.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Howder.
Halda. Okay, and I'm gonna say to him that have you seen any people or anybody wearing armor with almost I totally forgot what Asher looks like.
So kind of elven, kind of pale skin, blonde hair going back, but like a purple kind of like thick kind of overcoat on.
Like the color of his armor is what?
Like he's got like a leather kind of garb underneath. Actually, no, he doesn't. He's a wizard. He has just like common.
Just
He looks kind
purple
of like
cloak.
noble. There's nothing aside from like the purple overcoat. There's nothing that really makes him stand out.
Have you seen a man recently or before wearing like a big purple overcoat, blue eyes, blonde hair?
You're gonna have to be more specific. There are many people with that kind of description.
He looks noblish.
Like I said, purple is one of those colors where only the noble could really afford it. There are many people that could be.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for the armor, and hopefully we will be coming back soon.
Right, yes, please do. I'll keep this armor to one side for when you're ready to pay for it.
Thank you.
The dragon scale, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Well-
you done, Yakut? Shall we go down to the weaponsmith?
Of course.
Thank you so much, Halder. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
All right, and
Bye.
as you follow the directions and head to the weaponsmith, you said?
Yep.
Weapons, yeah.
As you head there, you see at the front a fairly burly looking tiefling, actually.
Oh. Okay. We get up to the
What color
thingy.
is the tiefling?
Huh? What color?
Mhm.
Kind of a bluish skinned tiefling.
Ooh, a blue tiefling.
Hello. Are you the shopkeep?
Yes, I am pleasure.
You are a pleasure.
Yes, my name is Pleasure. I am a pleasure.
Oh. Well, Halder and Dr. Feelgood said that if we needed to find a weaponsmith, you were the person to look for.
Right. What did you want?
Well, my friend over here wanted to look at some weapons, but besides that, I'm a smith myself, and I was looking for materials to first fix some short swords up and other materials to. What materials do I need, Valiant, to make masterwork?
There's if you need a masterwork, it's 500 gold pieces worth of materials. 300 300 gold pieces worth of materials. And they can be like different types of ingots and stuff, maybe some gold trim and stuff like that, like however you want to craft it, just to make it as doable as possible.
Okay. Yakut, you said that you wanted your katana to be a part of your new weapon, yes?
No, I.
Or do you want to use essence? Sorry.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
we would like to buy some metals, and besides that, I would just what else could I do? Let me think.
Right, if you want some
What's some
metals,
rare metals?
he'll kind of point over. There's like this almost like barrel filled with like scrap metal and stuff like that. All of that stuff can be melted down, and you can craft into whatever you need. Take as much as you need, and I'll weigh it all out, and yeah.
I'd like to make some finer swords.
Right. We have some rare ingots if that's what you're looking for.
Yes. Could you show me, please?
Yeah, we'll kind of. So this is for the longsword, right?
No, short swords. 2 short swords.
So yeah, he the scrap metal and stuff could like that kind of stuff could be melted down and turned like crafted into the short swords. That's kind of what he's basically. You can pick as much gold pieces as you want of that stuff and craft it into, and it all works the same. If you're looking for the stuff needed for the masterwork, he has some ingots for that.
Yes. Let's see.
And that would be the
I'd
higher
like to
quality
buy.
ones.
I'd like to buy maybe some. Do you have some electrum?
Not electrum. Are you so this is. Have you explained that it's for the masterwork of the longsword?
For the 2 short swords.
Are you doing the 2 short swords as the masterwork?
Yes.
Okay. Not electrum, no. We have got some metals. Right. And he'll kind of pull out these kind of one ingot and put it down on the table. It's quite dense and heavy, and it's kind of this almost pure white metal. This is Blanix, a type of ore found in the southern east region of Shador. There's very few places where you can find this thing, but yeah.
I see.
It's one of the best metals you can find.
Seems quite nice.
I have a question. Is there a metal that can say you can enhance with draconic essence. Would that be possible with this metal?
Not with this metal, no. Different metals have
Silver
different
would be-
qualities with them. If you're looking to enhance something with a draconic essence of some kind, you would need something from the dragon. Some way to harness the power, and the dragon itself would be the catalyst for that.
Silver
Okay.
is very suitable for magic if you wanted to use that instead. Yakut.
No, I think like the dragon that I stretch Satiri under the chin. I think the dragon is not a problem, but aren't metals suitable for it or not?
This metal, no. He's basically describing a process like, you can put electricity through some metals, and it would kind of, different metals would have different effects. Like copper probably
Yeah, of
wouldn't be
course.
as conductive other metals. You're looking to power draconic essence through this. You would need a draconic kind of wire, if that makes sense. Something to
Ah,
push the draconic essence through. And he's basically explaining why not the dragon? Because the dragon can already harness its draconic essence. If you're able to put that into a sword.
Basically, we would have to have like a sort of imagine if like I make a sword out of silver, and then we could add like maybe like a core of Satiri.
Yeah, something
Ah.
like that, but not necessarily Satiri, just a dragon core.
yeah.
Are your gems the same thing Satiri is made out of?
I like with fear, my eyes. I grab the gem on my head. Don't dare you think breaking it off.
I'm not breaking it off. I'm just talking about trimming it off a little bit.
If you do, I wouldn't mind taking some of that.
Did the the Smith said that?
Yeah.
I would rather not.
If you think Yakut, that would do what you're looking for.
Maybe, but I don't know for myself what these crystals are.
I see. Well, in that case, 2 silver short swords, maybe. How about that? Because if you want to conduct magic through them, we can. If you make silver,
You
silver is more
can
suitable for
conduct
magic.
magic through some silver, in some cases. If you're looking specifically for dragon, that's slightly different. It's a different type of magic.
Barlow, you are the Smith. I think I thought you would have knowledge in this field.
The problem is that we do not have knowledge about your if Satiri was a real dragon, I could take off a few scales and melt them with the metal and
Okay.
Are you
see how
saying
that
that
goes.
Satiri is not a real dragon?
To make it easier
Well-
to make it easier for everyone here, if you was to bring me a dragon, the bones, the scales, anything like that, I could try and work something in. It might have the effect of like, if you bring me a red dragon, maybe it's a fire sword. Actually changing it might be a bit difficult, but we could maybe work on that. If you wanted a silvered weapon of some kind, the silvering process takes another 100 gold pieces on top of the weapon, but it's possible. And if you wanted to do it yourself, I could give you the silver for like a solid 50 gold pieces. If you wanted just the short swords to buy and have, go for it. And the scrap metal, you can pick as much as you want.
I will be making all of this myself.
Okay, so
I just need materials.
you want 2 silver ingots.
How about for now, we just buy the materials to make the short swords good again, And after we do some research on your dragon, we can come back and see if we can enhance the swords themselves.
Right. That's 10 gold pieces worth of scrap to do that. For the both of them. And if you're doing this exchange now, you can put metal, like iron resources or like metal resources. Just put crafting resources and a smith, bracket smith or something, and then just put under how many, just put 10 and just put like £1 each or something.
Okay. So what was I gonna say? Crafting resources and just like tents.
I could add it to your sheet. But basically, yeah,
Okay.
you have 10 of them, which is like 1 equals 1 gold piece, and then you can craft that into whatever you need to.
And Jakob, if you don't mind, could we show him Satiri?
He's sitting on my shoulder.
Can
Satiri's
the
up.
weapon? Okay. This is the dragon that we want to imbue inside the sword.
Virtually imbue,
Okay.
But...
I mean, I could probably do that. Pulls out a dagger.
Wait. I think you misunderstood him. Not imbue. I just thought of since. No.
Oh.
Put your dagger down. Put it away.
Puts it away.
Hell no.
For now, to keep things brief, I'll take the 10 gold pieces worth of materials.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have you taken the money off your character sheet yet?
I'm just about to, and yes, I have.
Okay. And it's 50 gold pieces for silver if you want to do that as well.
Not currently.
Okay. So, okay, you have all that stuff. Okay.
Mhm.
And if you wanted to buy... So it's 300 gold pieces to make a masterwork. You have 200 gold pieces. If you put that forward to it, like, he could give you the resources now and you could start on it. If you want to do that.
Can we not take like a less amount?
Yeah, you can take as much as you want.
Yeah, so I'll give him on top of that 10, I'll give him 20 more to buy like the basic resources. So I can like how much is like 2 or 3 days worth of resources?
However much you want to do. It's as much money as you put in, that's how many you do on that day.
Okay, so 20 gold pieces will get me what, 2 days worth of resources?
If that's how you want to do it.
Yeah, sure. I mean, total is 300, right? How many days did you say it would complete to get a masterwork?
Until the amount of money is paid off.
Oh,
What's
okay.
Davis doing during all
You
of
can,
this?
for example, you can just do it all in one day, or
do it and probably not all in one day because it's a big task. You'd probably have to split it up anyway. But you could probably do like a ton at a time. We're gonna roll a dice to see how many days at minimum you have to put into this.
Okay, so if I paid him 20 every single day, it would take like 2 weeks for me to make the
something like that.
sword. Yeah. So 15 days. So yeah, I'd give him 20 gold pieces, yeah, on top of that 30, so I'd be left with 180.
Okay. And we're gonna roll a dice on you. It's intelligence, so it's a d20.
It's a d20.
It is 16 days minimum, so it works out to about just over 2 weeks.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So that's around 18 gold pieces a day.
Yeah. You see on the master, so I made you a resource counter. There's masterwork, and then there's one. So there's 16D. That's the 16 days minimum.
Mm-hmm. And right now I've only put 20 in. So do I just write that?
No, you need to actually craft it, and then I'll add the number. But yeah.
Okay.
Let me actually do this a bit differently. But yeah. Okay.
And yeah, that's it. I think that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay.
I bought the crafting resources to make the short swords good again, and the masterwork resources to make it, well, better.
So I've made you 2 resources just to make it a bit easier. Okay.
Mhm.
So with that, if everyone's good, Tramus, are you there? I haven't heard much from you.
Yeah, I was
Hi.
asking.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I was
I fell
asking.
asleep.
You fell asleep?
Yeah, I was, to be fair, I was running on only about 3.5 hours of sleep when I went to rehearsal today. But hi, hello.
Oh, my dude. Sorry, I was calling your name and asking if there's anything you wanted to do. Was there anything really quick?
I don't think there's really anything I need to do, at least right now in the city.
Okay. We'll say then everyone
also
is going to link back up. There's a bit of time if Venus and Makaria wants to talk, though. If you two want to do anything before everyone else arrived.
Well, I'm sort of playing my instrument. Does anyone notice? Since I rolled like a dirty 20 on my performance check.
There's some people who are kind of like having a look, like seeing what you're doing and stuff. But like, it's a park. Like, some people are just kind of like, you know, just getting on with their day. It's not super uncommon for this kind of stuff to happen.
Oh, okay.
You can roll me an insight though, or maybe a perception.
Alright,
I'm sorry,
well,
but
perception.
what Makaria just sent in the chat is amazing.
Hmm?
What Makaria sent in the Discord chat is amazing.
17.
My fiance made that.
Oh.
I love it.
Perception. Yeah. Okay. You would be able to see as Makari and Red are now there. Red's arm is red. Red's arm is pink. That's a mouthful.
Oh, I need to ask them. Can I talk to them?
Yep. It's just you and Venus for now.
Guys,
but-
Venus, I need you to look at something. You seem to know a bit about magic. She kind of pulls up his sleeve and just to her. His arm turned pink all of a sudden. My pink. Figure it out. I don't know all this fancy stuff. I just cast a magic and it comes out. I don't know.
She's gonna like stop playing and look and just kind of like look at his arm a bit closer. May I make an Arcana check?
You can. Or you can make an Arcana check, yeah. Also make me a nature check. Oh no, not a nature check, a medicine check.
13 in Arcana.
Can I make this?
Yeah, you can do it as
6
well.
in medicine.
An Arcana, so you have heard of some people, like Tramus, for example, who can like change the color of their skin.
My God.
But generally when he does, there's some control over it. Like he can willingly change his shape and form to be anything. You've probably seen him be female and male and different skin tones and stuff before. However, you've also seen him not change his eye color. So maybe there's some limitations on this as well. With the 6 medicine, this isn't like a coloring over his skin or anything like that. This is his skin right now. You're noticing almost there's some very minor details as well. His arm being a bit more so actually you probably wouldn't know this as well. With a 6 medicine, this is his skin, as far as you can tell. It feels a bit different from if you're comparing his 2 arms. his one hand feels a bit more worked, a bit more rugged, like thicker skin. This one feels different.
If she feels my hand, does it feel the same?
Yeah, feels the same as Makari's hand. But obviously, like, bigger in his proportions, but it feels kind of the same as Makari's hand.
Makaria, he feels kind of like you. This
That's
hand.
weird.
Hmm.
Do you know why?
I have no idea. It feels similar but different to how Trina's shapeshifts. Hmm. She's gonna put away Asher's book and pull out the first aid book. See if there's anything in here.
You find information on like how to bandage a wound and CPR and different stuff like that. You can roll me a history, I guess, would be the best thing.
12.
Nothing like this in the book. You'd probably find a bit on like different races and stuff, like how to treat an orc wound as opposed to like an elven wound or stuff like that. Like there's some variations between the races. You probably would come up to maybe the section on like changelings and stuff. However, again, as you're going through it, there isn't anything concrete linking him to that.
Nope, I can't find anything,
Red.
unfortunately.
Red, just concentrate, alright? Concentrate really hard on looking like something, like anything that you may like, that may look good to you. Just think really hard about it and concentrate really, really hard, and I'll see if anything changes.
Maybe
He's gonna like
not in
That's
public.
he's gonna like close his eyes and just kind of focus in. Like before, it was kind of forcing it. It's like, ugh, but now he's kind of like calmly, just kind of clenching his hand and just kind of seeing what happens. And
Venus is gonna watch this while scratching Orion, like giving him like head scratches.
Meow. With an 18, the pink goes up his arm slightly, a little bit more. It kind of goes up to his bicep a little bit. But nothing beyond that. And even like as
Try harder.
he tries harder and keeps going, but that's as far as he can get it to go up.
Interesting.
Try to make it disappear. Concentrate on looking again like yourself.
He tries. It doesn't go down.
Oh my god. You're killing me, Red.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it hurting you?
No.
No.
It's not you. It's not you. It's fine. Maybe we should go and get this checked.
Maybe we need. Yeah. There's gotta be
Maybe
a cure for that.
Chamus.
Maybe.
Chamus could help us. Maybe.
Also, Makaria, have you seen my new cat?
Meow.
Ugh.
Meow.
Ugh.
He has
His
like a
name is
little.
Orion.
He has like a little bow tie.
Clip that! Please clip that!
He has like a little bow tie on, and like he looks like a little ginger nerd.
Venus, it suits you.
Oh. He is a bit nerdier than I thought. But
Can I hold him?
No, she's gonna eat the cat.
You foiled my plans!
if you hold him nicely, I would allow it.
I will pick him up. I pick him up. And then I toss him.
Meow.
Cats land
What?
on their feet.
Don't throw him! Don't!
I'm kidding. I don't throw them. I
Wow.
slowly. What? What?
Why does this
Hello?
cat bother you so much?
It's just the
Hello,
voice.
Orion.
Meow.
And she puts it down. The fucking demon cats. Get normal cats.
Cat just licks at its paws like. Meow.
Innocent. What are you
She
talking about?
starts
Orion is a
sobbing.
normal cat.
He's your cat. Bleh.
She's gonna Venus is gonna pick back up Orion and hold him gently in her arms.
Kind of like paws up on your clothing, like not quite clawing at you, but like just kind of pulling in tight, like save me from the mean lady.
Get me from the mean lady, mom. Why I think Orion is a lovely cat and a normal cat too. Good
Hey,
cat.
Red, what is your thoughts on this totally not normal cat?
Would you like to pet him, Red?
I'm
Oh my god.
I love all creatures of this world, and
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, even
Red.
things like that.
Red just went back like
like that.
20s.
I mean,
Red
no,
just went back like 20 steps with the guy.
it's lovely. It's just, what's wrong with its voice?
Right? It sounds so.
I think he just has a little bit of
demony.
allergy.
Just like, hey yo, why is this bitch so stupid?
He's just built different. He's
I
just built
think his
different.
I think his voice sounds perfectly fine.
Your other cat
Right,
sounded
Orion?
Perfectly
very.
fine.
Perfectly.
This cat's not built different, it's built stupid.
After a bit of time, we'll say that everyone else is joining back up at the place you had previously discussed that this is the meeting up point.
Mhm.
Everyone's together.
All right, so we're all back together.
Oh, Travis.
Yes.
Travis.
Yes.
I need you.
Oh, this is the first. What can I help you with?
Listen. So you see Red here, right?
Uh-huh.
He's turning into me.
Ah. What?
What?
He's turning into me.
Pink.
What?
And he has my skin. He usually has baby hands, but now he has man
No wait,
hands.
doesn't he usually have
No.
like calloused hands? And now he has baby hands.
Other way
Is it
around.
No, it's the wait, I don't have
He's a farmer. He has
I
like
don't have baby hands.
he's a farmer. He normally has like really thick skin and like callousy hands and stuff. He's a worker, and then he's
Okay, fine, I have baby hands. He used to have weird rough hands, and now he has not baby hands, very very mature, very hard, and just a bit softer. Not softer in that way, but like softer. You know what I mean? Like not like
Macaria!
Ah!
Macaria makes sense.
Red, look at him, and she kind of like gets his arm, and she like shows him what's happening.
you see like
Hey, yo, why your
You're
arm
a
pink?
changeling.
you see like pink
You're a
skin going
changeling.
up to his bicep.
I just pull
You're
up
a
his sleeve and I'm just
changeling.
like, I'm gonna borrow Red for a bit.
Oh god, I don't want it to go any further. Like, what happens if it hits my chest? Like,
If it hits your
Red,
chest,
you'll
I'll
be
be real.
okay.
Red, I'll be real.
Are you saying that looking like me could kill you?
No. I just mean like
Oh,
actually
yeah.
being
All right.
you.
Oh, well, what if it hits you?
Are you afraid that you're gonna have
You
tits?
think it?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Yeah, is that what you're afraid of?
I mean,
Makari doesn't have to.
he's gonna like pull Travis aside like kind of awkwardly.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Well, there's two possibilities. One, you might be what I am, which would be very interesting, as there are not a lot of my kind up on the surface, at least in public. And two, this might just be some magical bull. So we're gonna sit down, and I'm gonna try my best to help you.
Okay, he sits down.
All right, so I sit down and I kind of just tell him to close his eyes and just focus. Don't try to force anything. Simply try to feel every aspect of his body he can. Feel it all connecting. And in the same instant, feel it try and make it move and change to what he wants it to be.
He's gonna try.
Can't since I'm helping him, can he roll with advantage? Bless.
Nothing happens.
Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna.
Is there like, is there a way of testing if you're, of like, seeing if you're a changeling or not?
I don't know if there's some sort of test. Is there some sort of
Wait,
test
are we around other people?
Yeah, everyone's
Just have
together right
time.
now.
I mean in public around other people, not the group.
Yes, we're in public.
Oh,
in the park.
The group is together. You and Red would kind of be off to one side, kind of doing your own little thing. You're in a park. It's a public park. There's other people. But no, everyone else just seems to be walking by, doing, walking dogs and stuff like that.
All right, then I'm gonna do a thing that might be me doing a stupid. So here we go. I simply go to him. I don't think you can do this, but the only real way to know is for me to see your. If you are truly like me, then you will have a true faith. And I simply just, like my token shows, I turn half of my face back to what it originally looks like. This is what my kind originally looks like. And we kind of give ourselves these facades, or I was going to say shell. Okay, I need a better word than shell. Appearances to walk among the humans on the surface. And then I just changed my face back to the normal skin tone I use.
Okay.
And I mean, technically, the easiest way for us to check, if you want to go by actual like changeling standards, I could just cut him and see if his skin turns white.
I mean, roll me a medicine as well. I mean,
Lovely.
if that proves it, you could try, but nothing too hard.
Man, I love cutting a man. Where's nature? No, wait, you said medicine. My bad.
Medicine.
Give me a second. Still not.
Well, you don't know exactly. You have probably heard that changelings react to silver.
Ooh. Do we have any silver?
Makari is panicking.
I go up to the group real quick and I say,
Wait,
"Hey, anybody got any silver?
Is it for Red?
I got some silver pieces.
Is it sharp? I
have...
need sharp silver."
No. He has a silver pocket watch.
Oh! Oh! Vicarious big brain.
He has the silver pocket watch.
I'm so confused as to what's okay.
Venus is gonna look
He's weird.
confused.
After I gave him, I stole a silver pocket watch, and after I gave
You
it
did
to
what?
him, that's whenever he started changing.
Hold on.
That's it.
Oh.
What?
He
You stole? What?
Chet, that's not important. What's important is Red, and she like
Makari, I told you to behave.
just Venus, and then she like goes over to like Red, and she's like, Red, hand me the pocket watch.
He kind of
No. Hand me the pocket watch, and you'll
No,
understand. what
hand.
it's for.
he
Oh
Trust-
my goodness.
he puts it in his
Trust
pocket.
me.
Okay.
He pulls it out with his pink hand and then gives it to Tramus. Gives it to Tramus.
Travis.
Puts it in your hand.
I take it. What happened?
Around where you're holding it, your skin turns white.
Yep. Does
And Red.
red skin change back?
Red skin does not change back, and it does not change white.
The
plot thickens.
So I kind of just like toss the pocket watch up in the air a bit.
Give it back.
Yeah, I'm kind
Can I-
of stuff.
May I?
And I give
may
him
I
the pocket
see-
watch.
May I see that pocket watch for a second?
Yeah.
No.
No? Oh,
Sure.
no.
Oh my-
Excuse me, you stole it. You have no choice.
Better
in the
go back
matter.
to Red.
It doesn't change my hand at all, right?
No. Doesn't change your hand. Only changes his Tramus's hand.
Okay.
Were you trying to see
Oh.
if you're a changeling?
No. In that case, well, first off, can I make an Arcana check on it? Can I see if it's magic in any way?
You can.
Or like, can I investigate it a
Yeah,
little?
you can identify or detect magic it if you want to know for sure. Best you can tell, it doesn't seem to be.
I'll roll investigation for now.
Uh,
I'm gonna look into it a bit further. 19.
investigation seems to be a common pocket watch. It has like the symbol of actually. Roll me religion. Actually, no, you wouldn't even have to roll it. You just know this. It has the symbol of Heros on it, which is the god of knowledge and truth.
Huh. Is it different than O symbol?
Yes.
Hmm. Why in a city so close to the court of O would there be someone walking around with the symbol of Heros?
You would know the two are kind of intertwined. They're both deities of knowledge. This isn't so like scandalous.
They them big brain deities.
Yeah, O is a god of knowledge, and Heroes is in the knowledge and truth domain.
Oh, okay. So they're intertwined with each other.
The 10 years
Yeah.
married to the most.
What? What's for 10 years? What happened?
Not important.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know what's happened. This hasn't happened before, and I'm not reacting to the silver in the same way you are, at least.
No, but
I take the silver
I
pocket
know-
watch back real
I
quick.
know the
Venus.
I know Tremus, your true form is. You showed it to us.
Yeah. I got that white. Nope, don't finish that statement, Tyler.
Oh, it's funny. It's like, yeah, you're pretty white, like your true form. Maybe she turns to what? Red. Maybe your true form is actually pink. Somehow.
Um,
That doesn't make any sense. it's because he's not only pink, but his skin changes, and it's not a coincidence.
I mean, it could be.
I mean, I'm assuming just Treemus has better control over it because he remembers that he is what he is.
We should go to the Court of Earl.
Well, I think we should find some lodging first.
I mean, a
Alright.
lodging would be good, but I mean, whatever you feel like. It is going to get late soon. Finding some lodging, maybe
We
in the
could go
morning.
to the Court of Earl tomorrow.
Yeah, I might be able to find some more about my past, like you said. They might have some information on me, but also on whatever this is.
Sure. Let's
Alright.
do it.
Is there a particular inn or something you would like to go to?
The Bloody Mare.
The Bloody Mare?
Yes, the Bloody Mare.
Oh, do you know where it is?
Yes, the armorer told us that it's nearby here, and if we take his name, maybe we'll get a discount and maybe some work. Since we were looking around for that, weren't we, Venus?
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. I believe he told me the shopkeeper's name was Dorlan.
She
Derlin is
the-
not the shopkeep. They are someone who frequents there often and could potentially help you with work.
Okay. Let's go.
Venus is gonna put Orion on her shoulder. Alright, go.
Meow.
Hey, cute cat.
Oh yeah. His name is Orion.
Balor's gonna like pet or scratch underneath her like neck slightly.
Him. It's a bull.
Him.
I can't put, sorry.
Cute bow tie. Let's go. Oh, before we head to the... Actually, can we buy rations at the inn?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go... let's go to the inn then. We'll buy some rations as well.
Okay. Let's head to the inn. So, rations are... I don't know who's going to be fronting this up, but... rations for one ration is 5 silver pieces.
Okay, 5 silver pieces, right?
How much would it be in bulk? Would there be like a discount, like
How many do you want?
to buy bulk?
So for 10 rations, it would be 5 gold pieces?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
So one
5
gold piece is...
5 silver pieces for one ration. So if you want 10 rations...
It would be 20...
It
It would be 2.5 gold pieces.
No.
No, it's 10 silver pieces in one gold piece. So 5... If you want 10 rations, 5 gold pieces.
Yes. No, that
Alright.
confuses me.
I'm
5
gonna
by
get-
10 is... Yeah, okay.
How many silver
5
and gold?
pieces.
10.
So if it's 5 silver pieces for one ration,
Mhm.
it
10
would
gold.
be
It would be 5 gold piece for 50.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
So
it would be
confusing.
5 gold
Yeah, 5 gold.
for 10. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll take 10.
I'll take 10 too.
I think it's
I'll
just better
take
to buy in bulk.
14.
I
Okay.
took 10, and I gave 5 gold pieces. Actually, I'm gonna take 10 more, and
Griffin.
I don't have a griffin anymore.
If you wanted feed
I'm
for
just
like...
a hungry girl.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, if you wanted feed for an animal, then it would be like, no.
Yeah.
I bet the stables could give you feed for an animal.
Yeah, that's a different thing. But Yeah, you can take that much.
Mhm.
If you will take it off your character sheet, and if you add it to your rations you already have, I've already put a resource counter on your sheet,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
so it should auto update.
So-
It's
Yep,
very useful.
cool. Okay, is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
Mm-mm.
Besides that, just go to the inn, and I'll ask
Yeah,
the
just go to the
shopkeep
inn.
when we buy the rations. Is there a person called Durlan? I wish to speak with him.
You will see at the front, okay, a very tall, like way above you, like 7 foot, like hitting like the upper regions basically. Kind of blue, almost like very short, stubby fur, thick fingers, and then going up to like a goat kind of face, basically a fur bulk. Uh, sorry, you said you were asking about Dylan?
Yeah, Durlan. Yeah.
Dylan, I've seen him around. Why are you asking?
Well, I was just looking for an odd job or two, and the armorer told me he was the person to look for.
Oh, yes. I can leave a message if you'd like.
Perfect. If he does stop by, could you please tell him that to talk to me? I wish to
No
inquire
problem.
about some things.
I'll send a message and he will probably pop by in the morning if that's okay.
Perfect. I will see him in the morning.
She'll kind of like move over to like the open window to the side. You'll hear like as she walks like hooves basically, on like the wood, and she'll walk over to the window where there's like a bird, like a little dove, like perched on there, and she's gonna use animal messenger and write a little message on it, and then give it to the dove, and then flies off.
I'd also like some. I'd like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 pints of ale, please.
Yeah, can do. That'd be 1 silver piece each.
Perfect.
Balor, not for me, please not.
Would you like something else? Some water or?
Yeah, just water for me.
If you want, we do
Okay.
we do
Yeah,
apple
can we
juice.
Can we have happy juice?
And also, would you
Uh,
give me a saucer of milk, please, too?
Oh.
Yeah. So are you doing for red as well? Source
Yeah,
of
I'm
milk.
getting a pint of ale.
Okay, so it's.
Uh,
I'll make this easy
Venus,
for you.
would you like apple juice?
Yes, please. I prefer not to drink.
Okay,
apple
that's
juice.
4 ales, 1 apple juice, 1 water, and a saucer of milk.
I'll make this real easy for you. Milk. I'll do for like.
Oh.
Because milk is a bit more expensive around here because livestock and stuff, but
Mhm.
yeah. So
Red,
For-
what do you want?
all of you and red will have an ale, if you're buying.
Yes, I would buy a red and ale too. Yeah.
Oh, you're so sweet, Valor.
Buy me apple juice.
Okay,
please.
that's 3 pints of ale. So that's 3 silver pieces,
Oh.
2 apple juices,
I will
6 copper
also
pieces. And...
I will also take an happy if you be so kind.
Does everyone?
Okay. Okay, how about
A round of apple juice.
2
How many
silver
people?
pieces, 3 apple juices, which is 9 copper pieces.
You're
1
too. Are you
saucer
having
of
an apple
milk,
juice as well?
Red's having an
Just
ale.
water.
and he would like does water cost anything?
No, water's free.
Okay, so glass of water for him,
Look.
and that's the total bill.
I'm not stupid as you. I only buy stuff that is. I only pay if it's must be. Cough, cough.
I feel like
That's
that was
14
that
copper
that was a
pieces
dig
and
at
2 silver
me.
pieces.
No. It
And I
was
will cut you,
just a
Crystal, now.
stupid comment since I bought a studded leather armor for 440 gold.
Haha.
Why in your right mind would you do that?
Because
She's
it
gonna
has
It's
sit on
plus
her
pretty.
1
apple
armor,
juice
and I
beside
can
Red.
change it experience to any what I want.
Okay then.
It's
Do I
a
notice the
changeling
armor
armor.
on Tioga, just looking at it? Like on Yakut's? Okay, do I notice Yakut's armor?
yeah. You'd probably
I read
notice
the
it.
name
He's
too.
wearing this. You said it. You have it fashioned to be like scale mail, like a dragon kind of look.
Like blue dragon scale mail.
Yeah, it looks like it's worth
Oh.
like 7,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Venus is gonna look at Yakut and be like, well, someone looks expensive.
Makari is actually gonna go and sit beside Venus and ask for the ABC book.
Would you like to learn how? Would you like me to teach you how to read?
It's not a big deal. I just I'm getting letters, and it would be better to just be able to read them. It's not that big of a
yes.
deal.
I
Makari
will
with her
teach you
hands
how
in her
to read.
pocket and just kicks a rock.
Venus is gonna Venus is gonna pull out the book and just kind of look at her like how mother would look at her kid or something.
Oh,
How a teacher
God.
looks at like a little kid. It's like
Her face is
very
red.
kindly. And it's like,
I thought
yes,
your face was pink.
I'll teach you how to read. Don't
It's a
worry.
darker shade of pink.
I would love to.
Okay.
Someone
I'm
spent
sure
some
you
time in
would.
the inn teaching Makaria how to read
And she just gives Makari a light pat on the head.
with the ABC book.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my order, by the way.
Makaria, roll me an intelligence check. Yeah. She's gonna pass over and like pour out all the drinks. She'll actually.
Oh my god. She's so dumb.
You do at
Can she
least.
roll the advantage since I'm helping her? Since I'm teaching her, she's not learning by herself.
Yeah, you have a teacher technically, so yeah. Yeah,
So I'll go through it slowly.
you're trying your best. I put a counter on your.
It looks too curvy to be an A. That's not an A. That's a
That's an
That's an
She means you.
I put
Well,
a
the letters
resource
come
on your
up.
sheet for common ABCs. I won't say this takes up one of your like extra proficiency slots, but like, yeah, it's 12 full days and you haven't got one yet. The DC is 10.
Venus, this is hard.
Well, it's hard because you're just
This-
starting to learn. It's okay though.
This
With
is the
time, you'll get it.
She drinks her apple juice. I'm sorry,
Venus is
Abby
good.
juice.
Venus is gonna take a sip of her appy juice as well.
I'm also gonna take the saucer of milk and scratch Orion's neck again and put it in front of him. Put it right in front of him and pat his head very gently while he drinks it.
He
Ugh.
enjoys and he drinks.
I would like to say
Venus
I
is
put
gonna
out.
thank you, Ballard.
But
I'm
alright,
real
he's-
quick to just test something. I'm gonna put my fist out to try and fist bump the cat.
It doesn't.
You just
It's
made my
allergic to you.
shitless motherfucker.
I don't think Orion understands what a is.
What you say about my mom, bitch?
I said I don't think he understands.
No, I'm talking to the cat.
He'll.
The cat's just.
The cat's gonna run over to to Venus and as you're kind of teaching Makaria, it's gonna kind of for a minute it's gonna be like a bit distressed and like kind of forcefully like he's gonna flick through the book and just he's not like he's flicking but he's not finding what he's
Venus,
looking
it's
for.
near me. Venus,
Orion. She's gonna
It's
pick up
near
Orion and put
me.
her on her lap.
Oh no, put it on the. She gets up and she walks away.
You know, Makaria, do you not like cats?
So weird.
I'm very
And-
convinced that Makari is just a bird.
They're weird, and they are so hissy, and they meow weird, and they sound weird, and they smell weird, and they look weird. Like, who would want an animal that just is a fucking little mammal with, like, fluff? Who? Who would want that? Like, with a little stupid little bow tie? No one likes that. No one enjoys...
Queen.
He's getting roasted to filth.
No, Macaria.
He's
That's
getting
rude.
roasted. The stupid little bow tie. He's getting roasted to filth.
It's a beautiful little boy.
Well,
I
I
tell
like.
Venus, the cat is on my shit list. It know what it did.
I'm gonna smack Tremus in the chest.
So also mean,
Yeah.
the mean, and they will kill you. They will kill you in your sleep, and they will fucking eat your body if you die. They don't care. They don't.
That-
You know what? You know what? Hippogriffs. Hippogriffs are loyal, and they are proud, and they will
Yeah, that's
protect
not
you.
funny.
What will cats do? Explain. What will cats do? They will drink milk and make weird noises at you. That's what cats do.
Orion's gonna like narrow
Venus
his
is gonna
eyes at
look
you.
towards Orion. Orion, are you gonna kill me in my sleep?
Orion's like narrowing his eyes at
Yes.
Macaria like I'm going to
I
get
don't
Yeah,
like
one
that
more
one.
time, I fucking dare you.
Meow.
She draws her cutlass.
Venus is gonna hold on to Orion. No!
Stop it. Macaria, sit down
I
now.
will kill this fucking cat!
Sit down, Macaria.
Macaria, first off, put your cutlass away. We are in an establishment. We do not act like that. Second off, he's just a little cat. He's not gonna hurt you. He's not
Mm.
one, right, Orion?
He drains my sanity.
You can give him to me, Venus. It's quite
He's
alright.
terrifying.
To Venus, he's doing
That-
like the
yeah.
like puppy
He
eyes.
will
Like,
eat me.
he's doing like the big bright eyes
It's
to
just a
Venus,
cat.
but like
Can I lean my hands out to like take the cat from Venus?
sure.
Take Orion.
Would you
Throw
like
it. Throw it against the wall.
Would you like to play with Orion, fella?
I would, yes.
She's like holding her cutlass out, like a point, and do like both hands, and making sure it doesn't
She's
get
gonna
near.
hand Orion over to Balor. How about this? Balor
I
can keep watch over
fucking-
Orion while we continue learning.
Fine, but if that thing touches me, I will cry.
Well, I think okay. Note to self: Macaria is afraid of cats. That is a fun fact about her
afraid of
character.
cats. Afraid of cats.
You seem like you are.
them. I just
as,
dislike that.
as Makaria says that, I'm just like, then why is there a cat on your shoulder?
You
Ah.
just don't get the whole situation. It's just a cat.
You're all bullies.
I thought we already made that clear.
Yeah.
You all are just. I don't like cats.
I'm sorry, Makaria. I thought it would have been funny. It wasn't funny to you. I apologize.
It was funny, but it was funny. It was quite funny.
Macari, I'm just saying, if you're afraid of cats, you're a
You
little
know,
bit of
Okay,
pussy.
I love how out of character this shows how much she cares about Venus, because she tried to catch a cat for Venus once, and she hates cats.
Makaria, I'm just saying.
I just go.
If
I go
you're-
get to help her feel better. I just go get Makaria a refill of apple
Yarkut, I
juice.
heard your joke. It was very funny.
Makaria, I'm just saying, if you're afraid of cats, you're a little bit of a pussy.
She splashes her apple juice in this.
In my, can I move out the way quickly?
Do me a
Okay.
dex-
Make a dex
She's
save, I
gonna,
guess.
she's
Do a
gonna,
dex
she's
save.
gonna fucking glare at him and be like, "I'm not afraid of cats. Cats are afraid of me." And then she like looks at Orion with like an intimidating
I'm
look.
gonna like hold Ryan and then like pretend to throw it at Makaria
You-
and see how
she
she
ducks under her
reacts.
table. Stop! You're all tormenting me.
I'm gonna put Orion back in the table and give him the saucer of milk and start petting him.
Internally, I'm just like, the big scary pirate lady is afraid of fucking cats. This is hilarious.
Sorry, I
love it.
had no idea you were
She
so
is
afraid of
quite
cats.
literally bird woman. She is bird woman.
Makari, I had no idea you were so afraid of cats.
I'm not afraid of cats.
You seem like you are.
It must have been a struggle for you to catch that alley cat then.
Makaria, he's behind you.
I tap at Barlow's shoulder. This can be so funny if we do it right. But we have to time it.
She sits beside Venus and like do you know how some like kids do the thing where they like press up against their moms because their moms will like protect them with their arms or something?
Mhm.
She does that with Venus. She's like trying to hide under Venus.
This is hilarious because I know for a fact that Venus is older than Makaria. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Venus is?
Yeah, she is
How old is Makaria?
20.
No, I take that back. I meant to reverse that number. Makaria is older
Oh,
than
okay.
Venus. That's why this is funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Venus
okay,
is
okay,
19. Venus is gonna
Yeah,
pat
it was-
Makaria gently on the head. There, that's alright. I will make sure personally that Orion does not hurt you. And Orion,
I don't
can you-
like cats.
Orion, make sure you don't lay a paw on her, okay?
Why couldn't you just get a bird? Or like, something small, like a rat or a mouse or, like something that is reasonable, not a fucking cat.
You
A
really
bird is
are
a
a bird
perfect
person.
pet. They will protect you and they will love you and they will talk to you and they will be fierce for you. And cats, what do? They
They can
fucking
eat birds.
Okay,
That's what they eat.
birds.
Yarkut, I don't think you're helping.
That was me. Why do you keep saying I'm Yako?
as
Oh,
fun as
Valor.
this discussion
yeah.
is,
On my end, you two sound the same.
as fun as this discussion is,
I'm
I'm gonna have to
jealous.
end the session, because it's dragging
We're
on a
half
bit
an
in
hour
time.
late.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we do not sound the same. That's so
I
mean.
completely fucking forgot that I forgot we were still in the session. And that we're just shitting on Makaria for being afraid of cats.
Okay. So,
Oh god.
assuming that you would all
Oh wait, before that, can I negotiate with the tavern keeper or whatever, the innkeeper,
Mhm.
to get
The
some
tavern
lodging in exchange for a performance?
it's not really that kind of place.
Oh wow.
Not that kind of performance. She pulls out her instrument.
Oh,
Oh my god, he thought I was a stripper!
I wouldn't be opposed.
What's up?
What's going on?
Venus
I know
is-
you
I-
like
uh,
Makaria. I know you like giving your sausage to people,
Hey.
but calm down.
Hey Makaria, stop being horny on Maine.
it's
Everyone else gets to be horny at me.
Nobody's being horny on me.
I'm gonna be horny for myself.
I'm afraid.
Right? She's just out here.
I'm afraid. It's late. The performance wouldn't really be worth it. But it is a silver piece per person per night. If you'd like a room.
That's nothing.
We could share rooms.
Yes, I'd actually
you
bring
like
the price
to
down.
say-
What
Would
did
you
I say
like to
about?
share a room with the cat, Macaria?
I would like a room by myself, please.
Yes, one silver piece per
let's
room.
see.
Is there a room
Red,
where
do you
I
have money to
can-
pay for your own room?
Hey,
Let's see. I have.
and I just
I
go,
can pay.
Red's rooming with me until we can figure out what the fuck his build is.
I
I have a little bit of
I'll
money,
be paying.
but
I'll be paying it. It's okay.
I'll pay for it. You paid for the drinks. I got this.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, can I just have I'll pay extra, but I want a room where no noises can be heard outside the room. I want to work in my room, and I do not want to bother the sleeping
oh, okay.
neighbors.
Okay.
Yes.
He wants a murder room. That's what he wants.
Maybe.
What's kill room?
No, I thought you wanted a. Never mind. We'll get back to that.
You
So
thought he wanted a sex dungeon?
not a dungeon.
Come on, man.
Um,
Come on, I'm a respectable man.
Smithing. So something like that, unless you have like something enchanted with the silence spell, like, that'd still be like dink, dink, dink. Doesn't matter where you'd be. But it's also more like you need like the furnace and the heat to actually melt the iron, and something like that. This is a wooden room. Damages would cost extra, basically.
Oh, can I? In that case, can I go down to? I forgot his name.
gotta change.
Pleasure. His name was Pleasure, right?
Pleasure.
Yeah.
You can
Mr. Pleasure.
you can go down to
Bow
you can go down to Pleasure in the morning, and ask if you can use the smithy there, and then you could work on that in the morning.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't make that joke.
Could I not do it at night and then come back later at night and get my full rest?
Yeah, you could do that. As long as you.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Okay. So we'll say.
Alright, so are we gonna do 2 per room?
Who's bunking with who?
I'm not sharing a room with that fucking cat.
Well, I was thinking Yakut and I share a room.
Oh. Oh.
And plus,
Alright.
he seems to be okay with the cat. Because
Yeah.
with Satiri could also keep her company.
Who am I working with?
Balor.
Wait, did you say that Jakub was doing good with the cat?
With
No,
Satiri.
he seems okay with the cat.
Ah.
And then there's
I thought you-
Satiri that could also keep the cat company.
Maureen and Tyria gonna become GF and BF.
I ship it.
I ship it.
What?
Or Riri. I ship it.
Ori. Oh, I like that nickname for
Riri.
Ryan.
Ella, you're gonna be sharing a room with me.
Yes, it's quite alright. I'll be back later in the night, though. I have to go to some work. I hope you're okay.
Okay,
with that.
Dad.
Oh no.
How many
Valor's
beds are
group
there
dad.
per room?
That is going to get some milk. We will never see him again.
Oh.
And
Damn.
Red,
That's
Red
too
and...
real for me. Don't do that. I
Oh,
was trying to have fun.
Venus is gonna point to Red and Seamus, and like you said, you two will share a room. And that would be how much?
So if it's 3 rooms, 3 silver pieces.
Silver Peaches
she's,
isn't that much. I'll pay for my own room.
she's gonna give Pip 3 silver pieces.
Smack her
So
on
you're
the
going to
hand
pay
and
for
be like,
everyone.
okay.
Well, she no. She's gonna put 1 gold piece and like, can you give me change, please?
She gives you
No,
change.
this is a good bonding experience.
What?
This is a good bonding experience.
It's
Right.
by the way, it's per night. If you wanted to keep your stuff here and spend a few days, you can do that. But we can sort that out in the morning after.
Well, thank you.
Let's pay for a week at least. I think would be quite here for a while. What do you guys think?
Yes.
Or 3 days. Let's start with 3 days. How about that?
3 days. Yes.
3
Sure.
days,
So
so that's nine
that would
silver
be
pieces.
9
So
silver
one you pay 1 gold piece, she'll give you 1 silver piece back.
And could we set up a little tab for drinks and food?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Breakfast is provided in the morning. And I could just cash that up at the end.
Yes, just make a tab in the name of Balor, and I'll,
Venus is gonna look at Balor.
a food and drink tab.
You
Right.
know I can pay for my own food.
No, it's quite alright. I can pay for it.
Dude, this is like this is the two bickering. It's like the two parents trying to
Yeah,
pay for this.
this is too real. Okay. We're gonna end the session
And
there.
what did you say your name was, sir? I just want to know his name.
This is a Furbolg lady.
Oh,
Um,
sorry, ma'am.
Mag Hannah.
Mac Hannah?
Mag
McKenna.
Hannah. Mag Hannah.
Maghenna.
No, Montana.
Montana.
Keep. Magana. All right, perfect. That's yeah, that'll all. I'm basically just gonna go to work and then back to sleep. That's it.
Makaria's gonna fucking sleep. That's what she's gonna do.
Well, we're gonna have an end to the session, and we'll pick things up next time. Before
Yeah,
we end,
Venus is gonna sleep cuddling Orion.
Like a fucking maniac.
and we'll pick things up there if any of you wanted interactions while you sleep. But we're gonna end things off with
Oh, that nut. Nice.
So we're gonna cut to Frostful Port. Really quick.
Where are we cutting to?
Frostful Port.
Ooh.
So as Sir Valiant is heading around with the princess, he got urgent warning of a storm heading in from the north and descending down south. Hearing about this, he took a number of guards on hippogriffs, some of his most elite actually, and they rode off to see about this and to help get villagers and stuff to safety. This was shortly after you left. He hasn't returned. So a few days he's been lost.
Sir Valiant's lost?
Mm.
No!
You also have to think about Hurricane and the others.
Oh no.
Last you heard, they were keeping their distance from it, but they definitely saw this storm heading in. This is none of you would know about this at this point in time. But yeah, so Valiant headed off to try and help out people who were kind of in the mist, in this kind of storm and stuff. But he was sent off and hasn't returned for a few days. And we're going to end things there. As we'll pick up with that next time.
Goodbye, everyone.
MVP?
Yeah,
MVP.
really good session.
That's what I'll call it.
Hero points.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Eso mismo.
What are people voting for? Who did really well RP wise?
I'm gonna be real. I was asleep for half the session, so I honestly can't help here. And I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry about that. I
It's
was just
understandable.
So tired. Okay.
So what are
I'll
people
give
think?
it to Makaria. Because even though she
Oh.
stole that is exactly within her character, played it well. And also
Yeah.
the being afraid of the cat whole scenario, that was so fucking funny. Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Shame,
Balor.
I'm gonna give it to Macaria.
Makara, what about you?
I think
I think I really like Tremus with the red situation.
But yeah,
Although I
Makaria.
really do appreciate. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Venus because she was really looking after everyone in the party because like the whole thing with the like getting everyone organized up again and then looking after Red and being careful and stuff. I have to give props to her.
Well,
Alright,
I have
thank you.
also given Venus a hero point because she did the readout at the beginning of the session.
Mhm. Oh wait, did you
Okay.
already put it in my sheet, or do you want me to put it? Yeah.
I've just added it. Did you add it before?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I just added it.
Okay.
So yeah, next time we'll pick up. So you've just bought in, and hopefully by then you've had an explore, you've had some magic items, done some shopping, you have a lead for someone who could potentially help with some work, and give you some leads. You also have a lead because this book is still missing. Maybe finding some information on that. You have this thing with what's going on with Red right now. Venus, you got some very interesting information in your book today.
Yeah, I did. Whew. I'll tell the party about it in the morning.
Okay. So yeah, fun stuff to look forward to. But yeah, we're going to leave things there and pick it up next time. So thank you very much to everyone who's watching. Sorry it went on for a bit
Thank
longer,
you.
but
Thank you.
yeah, like I did a little Q&A at the beginning. I think it's a lot funner to like interact with everyone like before the session, so I think we're going to be doing that from now on. Thanks for everyone
Yeah.
who
Thank you to everyone who subbed today.
thanks
That's
everyone who
real
subbed.
nice.
Thanks
Oh yeah,
for
thank you.
everyone who helped with like
And
art and
followed,
different
and
things
everybody who followed.
and
Yes.
follows.
And the
The
Mhm.
I think the turn
Muriel.
up today was really great.
Mhm.
Yeah, we had some good
Muriel,
numbers.
thank you so much for the art. You're a legend.
We definitely
Yeah.
got some
Art is very good.
we got some fun stuff coming up.
Miroyo on Instagram, and she's also in the Discord server. So if you want really good commissions, go to her.
Mhm.
Sponsored.
Shouting people out.
Did she also
I have to.
wait? Did she also
Yeah,
make
she
the
did such
overlay?
a great job.
No, I actually made the overlay myself.
Valiant, I'm gonna pay you to make me an overlay for. I'm gonna have you make me two. One for 6 players and a DM, and one for 7 players and a DM.
Did you notice my two?
I was
Look,
like, can't believe my fiance subbed.
That was really cool. I almost said cute. I said cute.
Boom.
Look, I got Clive, the griffin on the desk, the miniature.
That's adorable. And you also have the head of a beholder. Why do you
Yeah.
have a beholder on your desk? I don't like that.
I just
There is no.
that's
What do you mean
concerning.
head of a beholder? That's just a beholder.
I'm tired. We just been over this. I don't make sense when I'm tired. Vicaria's picking
Go-
on me.
Go take a nap, Ty. Go take a nap.
No,
Yeah,
I'm good.
go take a nap.
I already
I'm gonna
took
go
my
take a
nap.
nap. I'm so
Yeah.
fucking tired.
Yeah, I've
All
now.
right, guys.
I woke up 5 minutes prior to the session, and then I went back to sleep, and I woke up like 2 minutes prior to the session. I was like, oh fuck, I have a session.
I have to go run for dinner, and I had my light on and windows open, so now my room is filled with moths and bugs, which I have to get out.
Ooh.
Ew.
Yeah, it's actually gross.
Bye bye, chat.
Good luck
Bye
with
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you everybody for
Bye-bye.
stopping
Bye
by.
bye, chat.
See you, everyone.
Bye bye. Thank you.
See
Bye
you next
guys.
week.